What is up, everybody? Goobers here and there, goobers from afar, goobers all around. Just the fellow goober gang is what I like to say. Oh, what's up, Bloodlust? How we doing? Chris, how's it going as well? Kuya, Mr. Dendo, English USA, happy good morning, happy good evening, happy good anything today. Happy Mother's Day. Mother's Day is in 2 hours for me, so not quite yet, but pretty soon. Pretty soon. I'm doing good. How are you, Blood? How are you? Oh, you said you're alright. Never mind. Hey, you don't need to explain yourself twice. Anyway, we are going to finish Genshin today. We're going to finish the Fontaine story quests. We're doing Act 4 and 5. So, to recap, we helped Child, I think. We solved the mystery of who killed Navia's dad, and then Child went to court and was still found guilty after everything he done. Oh, yeah, I guess we will be doing a C2 thing today, won't we? We'll do that later in the stream, not right away. I just gotta mentally prepare myself a little bit just to be dropping big stacks, if you know what I mean. So Child, from what we know, went to jail, and then we followed him to jail, and I don't exactly remember why we were in jail, but jail, right? We're still in jail. So I assume Act 4 is going to finish that up, and then Act 5 is going to be the grand finale. I'm excited for Act 5, so we'll see. We ate cake. That's right. We went to jail because we ate the Archon's cake. So, we'll see what happens from there. I am trying something new today, so we'll see if that works or not. No. It was worth a shot. Look at me. Oh, you did remember something. Isn't that right? For some reason. I tried to make it so chat would appear on the side of where that purple box is, but for some reason, you guys are not appearing there. I wonder why. I am very curious as to why that's not working. This is why I never get, like, fun stuff going, because none of this stuff works for me. I don't know why. Live streamers. I'm just gonna kind of look through a couple things. Maybe I can find something. Overlays. Why you don't want to work? Oh. Does that work? Maybe if I reload it? Hold on. Oh, wait, I gotta save it. Okay, hold on. Hey, there we go! I got it to work! I'll move it up a little bit. We love Scuff, yeah. Holy cow. I can't believe I got it to work. That's cool, that's cool. Hold on. Yo, it works. Alright, sick. We'll work with it then. We'll roll with it. I'll probably change that later and make it cooler looking at a different time. But for now, is my real audio coming through? There is no audio coming through. Why? Why is that? Kind of hard to see what's being said, though. Yeah, you know, we could probably edit that while we're at it. Why not, right? We'll do this on stream. If I can figure out how to... Okay, hold on. If I do this, we'll do like window capture. We'll just name it Firefox. It's already in use. Browser. Yep. Okay, okay. Trying to like fit this in properly. Okay, we'll do that, and then I'll just put it like right there. And if I hide that, does it not? Why? Bring that back. If I just do it like right below. There we go. Now you can see. There. There we go. Works, right? There we go. You can go to overlays here. Edit this. Should I make it like bright? Oh, what is happening? If I save that. Oh my gosh, she talks loud. You guys can't hear this, interestingly enough. Here. Turn up the music for y'all, so you have something to listen to. There you go. Okay. Save that. Now why is it not working? Let's just try colors. Oh, okay. How do we change the colors? Probably this one. Text settings, here we go. Pick a font. Should I make it Comic Sans? Right, okay. Okay, okay. Is this color? Well, that's transparency. Enable custom font? Oh. Where's the color? Where's this color here? Text stroke. I don't know what that's doing. Oh wait, no, that is color. Hold on. Whoa. What do you think would look easiest here? I think it needs to be thicker, right? Maybe we could go for like a red, stay on theme, right? Something bright. Yeah, maybe not red then. Red? Really? Or no? I'm kind of thinking like maybe a minty color. That looks pretty good. I just need it to be a little thicker, you know? What is this stroke? If I do like 100. Oh! Okay. 1 is bad, so we gotta go like 0.10, 100, 20, 30? It just looks like it's darker. I don't know. Maybe we won't text stroke it too much. I don't know. Is that fine? Does that look good? We'll save that. And let's see if it loads in. I think it just resets. That looks good. I think so too. I think I like it. Save that. And let's just minimize that for now. Okay. Now how do I get Rails audio to, just definitely way better, yeah. Genshin? Why? This is always a thing. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Don't worry about the buffer that we're gonna go through. Hold on. I'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah. It just likes me when I close the thing. I think that's something I have to just address in the past. Okay. Well, anyway. We good. Alright, cool. Sick, that was a little journey. And all the messengers back. Yeah! Look at that. Look at us being little streamers today, aren't we? Okay. Okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. What are we at right now? Do I have 4 on me? Yeah, okay. BRB. Hold the phone here. Hold the phone. Get some more music for you. We gotta do a little bit of, you know. Boink. Alrighty. And we're back. And why? Okay, there we go. Cool. It's time to wish! This is what we have now. I'll do 110 poll. We'll do it throughout. Alright. So I think that's 50. Zhangling. Debate club. Sword. Bow. Another bow. An emerald orb. A cool steel. Pretty sure that's 50. Okay. We'll do that throughout the stream. Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? Who's to say? Who's to say? Where are we going? Oh, we're in prison still. That's right. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna make sure... Yep, that's paused. Game audio is probably fine. It's a guaranteed when it happens. That is true. 'Tis true. Okay, who do we want to go first? Investigate freely. Let's go check this out. Let's see what we got.
Hey, you over there?
Who,
Yeah,
me?
you.
Who, me?
Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Oh. Card games, you say? Even people down here play that game, huh?
TCG players are like mint in the water, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow
Card
invocation
games, you
aficionados?
say?
Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Gonna have to refuse, man. I was excited.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people...
I don't know.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing
Pretty good
punches,
stuff,
it's
man.
all
I'm on. Don't you get it?
competition,
It's
isn't
like the card
The same
game.
in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from
Man
other
just
nations
wanted a
play
card
cards.
game. I don't think he
So I
wants
came over
anything
to see
either. He
how-
just wants like some friends to play with. Maybe.
Sure.
Great!
I don't know. We
Since
could
you've
bid
been
on
here longer than
coupons.
us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
No,
I thought you would
maybe.
have already heard everything by now. All right then. Did you have
This
anything
guy's really
specific
nice
in mind?
for being in
Or do
prison.
you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick?
It's
We'll
time
know
to
if you've heard about it.
duel.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Did you know that
Yes.
there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Yes. Oh,
There
I
are
didn't
two
know
guys who are
that.
always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaro.
Quisto.
People call them the Bombshell Bros. I've
Bombshell.
never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested,
Okay.
you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
We need the sauce, brother. We need
Oh, did you
to
know
put more
Duke was
bacon
also
on the
convict of
burgers.
forces
We
of
need
American
more
before?
red in the ketchup, if you catch my drift.
Huh? Wait,
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me.
Oh, really?
It seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary
How can you
inmate
go
to
from a
becoming the
warden?
manager of the whole place?
Inmate to a
I'm not gonna
warden. I feel
lie,
like
I kind of respect that.
if you have that on your record, you shouldn't be
Forbidden
allowed
zone?
to.
Sounds like something that someone.
That's
was
just
saying
me. I don't know.
about. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
it's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else?
Give us the sauce, my boy.
Not that I can think of, but
The
I'll be sure to
juice.
tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
You gained the respect, I guess. All the inmates voted him to be the to be the warden. There's all one big master plan in fruition here. What's going on behind the scenes? We'll hit this one up first. Why not? The music, though, man, it's so good.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Okay, Paimon, we'll go do it.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
You tell such good jokes.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Yeah, something about a toilet. It's
What's
probably
the
pretty
matter?
private.
They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What now?
Quisto! I love
Your expressions
Quisto.
tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Oh, yes, the juice.
But before that, it just so happens that I
Juicy.
know you two.
Oh, okay.
Really?
And I know
That
you.
famous?
Kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it
Oh,
that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A
little mistake.
huh?
Just
I like the way you
just a
put it.
little guy,
You
you know.
see,
just-
people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Well, I don't really want to be part.
Your group?
Thanks for the invitation, though.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
Bombshell.
We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive and blow minds on the radio.
That's a good marketing
So,
scheme.
You two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Yeah, fill us in. Why
all
not?
this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind
So
him.
worthy of it.
Quisto's always this way.
Check out my
Something nice,
backpack.
say something
They didn't go
for
through
Son's
it.
ego.
I've got about
Welfare meals
40
come
more
from
wishes in
welfare
there.
meals.
Oh. We ate the most incredible werewolf meal recently.
Oh, right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that
We're
so?
just that lucky.
To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh,
Can you tell us about the
so
meat then?
You're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional.
I am
Tell you what
a
to
professional,
focus
aren't I?
Not enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on.
Bombshell. Let's hear it, man. Let's hear it. Can you just wink at me?
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Risley, that's how you say his
If he
name.
doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
We're professional,
Those who
but
have
threw
the
poison
Duke's
in the steak.
attention get all
I'm in
kinds of
praising
special
now.
perks,
Hey, I wouldn't be
even better
wouldn't be
treatment in the
surprised.
infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it.
Faking
to
it
get
till
out
you
of
make it.
work.
That's how I
But
say it.
did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede,
I know someone who could do that.
like everybody else.
An interesting, interesting. According to the, I'm not gonna even attempt. A person named Jeru
Speaking of
frequents
which, the
something,
last
something,
time I
blah
saw
blah
him, he was
blah.
passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started
Lorvine.
arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman?
Oh,
Never
oh,
imagined he was that bad.
I
But
see.
that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it,
Siegewein. Siegewe's
I
in the
always see her
infirmary.
going
I'd go to the
sick bay
infirmary.
every couple of days too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't
You
think?
don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
Ooh.
Ah,
Oh.
but it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember.
I like how
seeing
they're just
Lorvine
figuring
Jurier
it
to a pulp that
this
one
all
time.
out throughout all the gossip they've heard.
We might be overthinking things.
Jeru has confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who frequently visits the infirmary. I remember that too. Let's not imagine that. I wonder why they're going in there. We'll see.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Let's just eavesdrop real quick, you know? Huh? Good stuff?
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all
Pompous?
a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
I ain't no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey,
You better.
how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood?
Hey, let's
From nothing.
not imagine that.
Filth water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
The sewer
Listen,
puns,
things
they're
ain't
coming
so
out.
great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
Yeah, this is like a big
Who wants
bunker,
to live in a
really.
Ruddy overworld anyway.
I'm gonna bring my family down here.
They won't hire someone like you. It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
There's gonna...
Speaking of which,
There's this
I've
prophecy
never
that they've
heard
been
anyone
talking
use the
about
words
where
overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is that only something the inmates down here
so
say?
I think this story might potentially lead to a flooding of
That's
some
true.
sort. So we'll see.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone.
That seems like a
It's about
Genshin
time
thing
for
to
us
do.
go meet Linny.
Oh, where's Lenny?
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production.
Okay. Let's go do that then. There's an achievement called in Star Rail called Coffin Dancer. Yeah! Who was it that told me that last night? It was either you or Dim. Someone mentioned that earlier.
Take it easy.
And then there's also like a Rickrolled meme somewhere in the archive as well. Probably Dim. Yeah. If you look through the archive, there's like, it says like, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, something like that. And it has like the full lyrics. I've been summoned. Hi, Dim. What's up? How we doing? Why, hello, Linny. How you feeling today, Dim?
Huh?
Use another stellar. Oh, Dim.
You found something?
What are we gonna do with you, man? A little something, yeah.
No time to be modest. Just tell me
Ah.
I found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the
Boatload.
legendary
Hello,
duo,
Mr. Stellar
you have
Jade
my full
Waster.
and undivided attention.
You could be going for an E1. What was it? Topaz? Yeah.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
I really want to know what's going on with Child.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to
There's a
Fontaine for
follow-up
vacation,
support.
he actually had some
It's Jade.
personal
Oh, yeah,
reasons.
Jade.
His
Jade
agenda
looks so
might be
sick.
linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded.
Kind of the same
so
to,
we'll have
like,
to test someone with
father,
professional diving skills to
mother.
chase after it.
As Blood
Well,
Debt,
when
she
you put
has
it
a
that way,
debt
it's
mechanic as
obvious that
well.
only Fremine would be up to
Jade
the
does.
task.
Which is kind of cool.
Bingo. Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Okay, we're counting on
It's
you.
the least I can do.
I'm tired.
We're all
It's
in
not
this
even like
together,
midnight
so
yet.
it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly,
I went to a place called Red Robin. I would have streamed a lot earlier, but my friends, no. I'm glad they invite me. I'm glad they invite me to anything at all, honestly. They brought me out to a place called Red Robin.
Now,
They
let
have
me
a
think.
lot of different,
To find
unique
out more
burgers.
information, Fremine will
So-
have to retrace Master Child's original route.
How did extra work go?
And in
I
order to
got
do that,
219 as
we'll
my
have to
high
set out on
score.
the next pipe cleaning
I
day
don't
at
think
the
I'm gonna
earliest.
get anything higher than
That's
that.
6 days from now.
Exam is tomorrow. Or are you feeling up to it, Dim?
And after that,
Didn't
he'll
oh.
probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Dim!
Even ask me how
Dim!
long it'll take for him to
Nah, I went. Dim, you're not him!
We've been working
You're
together
not
for a
him,
long
Dim!
time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
No!
Traveler, what say you to
Study.
meeting here 9 days from now?
I'm not even
We'll
gonna
be able
do
to
it.
pick up
Yeah.
Fremine while we're at
No,
it,
I
too.
think top 5 will be like in the 240s. Probably.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
240s to
So we can
250s.
just sit back and wait for Fremine
This one is
to
pretty
report on
simple.
Master
It
Child's
just,
whereabouts.
you need to
We still
survive
need to
and
make
you
more
need to
progress on
know
the
patterns.
investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
That's all it is.
Fremine's no
If
master
you
of
if you
disguise.
die, that's a
Lynette's
huge
still
time
working
loss.
on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll
Dim
need to spend
study,
some time
please.
helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
Topaz
So,
sign LC
you
or
are the
no
only ones we
grade.
can count on.
I choose no grade. No!
Well, I won't listen carefully. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary.
What is he
earlier.
yapping about?
So
I
it
forgot.
probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within. And
How
pass
about
those
the
on
other
to
most
me
important thing?
alongside
Needing
anything else
friends to
you're able
VC
discover.
with.
But also, there's no need
Don't
to
worry,
take this
I have
Don't
some
forget,
friends.
safety always
You're not
comes
gonna
first.
copy and paste, are you, Dim? So Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
Confirmed. We are the younger sister. But what if I'm the older sister?
Alright, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet.
They suck
here
at
again
English
in 9
somehow,
days.
so
Stay
I
safe.
see. English. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm exhausted, bro. Hi, Paimon.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
I like to think that I just, like, ditched Paimon, and she's just there now. My throat is itchy. I think you're getting better, though, right? Oh, who are these goobers? Oh, hi, Siege Wayne.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Stop staring at a computer screen. If you recall correctly, that potion as a result failed an attempt at any alchemy that once performed. Oh. Is that me? Was I making those noises?
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh, I'm so sick. What are those noises?
Deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please,
She had the mystery meat. Oof, my stomach really hurts. Owie, owie,
Don't
owie.
worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Thanks, Siege Wayne. Mystery what?
Keep going, traveler.
The mystery meat.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
I want her so bad. I want to pull for her, but she's just not a good character.
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
I love her color
The
palette.
worst fear out of the way.
The blue, the red, and the white. That's such a good color.
I'll continue
Red,
with
white,
that
and blue.
now.
The American
Please
color.
relax and take a deep breath.
Put her hand to palpate different areas.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
I'll go for chlorid instead. Yeah, I might. I might.
But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Uh-oh.
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. Could barely feel it.
I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate
Oh.
something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is.
Well,
Goodness, it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently.
dude, they keep feeding us this
I'll
purple
inform
meat.
head chef Mr. Warren
Get it off the
as soon
menu.
as
This
possible.
this shit sucks.
Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days.
American
rest here while
siege
I go get
siege
some
win.
medicine
Yeah,
for you.
exactly.
Miss
That's what she
Fontaine,
is.
I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
She's got red, white, and blue on her, so you know. How's roommate doing today? Roommate is watching Game of Thrones in the living room right now on our giant TV.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
So, you know. We're 5 subs closer now. You know it. Let's see. Can't keep staring at her. I'll draw unwanted attention. That guy's
Her
also.
stomach
Oh, I
ache's
can read it.
really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says
I'm
it's not a
so
serious
worried.
problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Okay.
It also looks like she's the
Did you manage to
only
fix it?
medic we've
No.
got down here.
They're watching it with like one side
Ah,
completely
well.
dark.
That's true.
It's so funny.
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of
So
course I
these
can't
two are
speak for the
dating?
whole
Is that
fortress, but it's
what
not
they
like
said?
though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result.
Yeah, you're right. But
No,
did you have to
it was a
lecture me
different
about
person,
in
wasn't
front
it?
Of another patient. Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Ooh,
That's
guilty.
correct.
I want to see what it looks like.
Sorry, are you two?
Did I not
also
send you an
sick?
image of
We've
on.
been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the
Worried.
medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you
Let
could
me
say
see.
she
I
fancies
swear I
herself
sent
as
you an
Miss
image, Blood.
Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages
No, I didn't.
ago.
Okay,
Please
hold
watch
on.
your
I can
mouth,
send you.
Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the
You saw how
primary
big it
reason
was.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
frequent
hold on.
heart palpitations.
I'll show you what it looks like
Don't
on.
start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Not that. That. There we go. Okay, what's happening? Pretty terrible relationship. Ran into each other because they came here to pick blah, blah, blah. Outside of those two, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All files at the table appear to be patient records. Well, there's a box. I can't check it out right now. Also, aren't that many furnishings on the wall, eh? Wait, there seems to...
Hey, there's no need to fight. Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
Oh, I guess you guys can see that. I'm like messing with a pen in my left hand.
It's way too early for us to even think about that.
I'm like, oh wait, you guys could see that.
Be able to continue our previous lives.
Previous lives, eh? Oh, I guess I mean like on the surface. Adventures intuition speaking. Be strange. Okay, so there's something
Please
hidden
allow me
there.
to end this boring and useless conversation.
Interesting.
Oh, and Mr. Jurrier,
This is not
I
too
don't
bad.
wanna
Yeah, I know.
see you
It's
two
still
again
usable.
anytime
You can
soon.
still watch stuff on it,
And
yeah.
same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively
Goodbye.
noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Just like that,
It's
Paimon.
just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
Lorvine.
Well, his name is Jurrier, but I hope you'll never
Jurrier?
have cause to remember his name.
You really
Okay.
can't stand him,
I see
huh?
how it is.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research? I'll accompany you two for a while.
You got the
Sijuin
nerds,
should
you
be
know?
back soon, and I'm sure
Little
you'll feel
research
better as soon as
goobers.
you've had some of her medicine.
Thanks for looking
No,
after
no.
me.
It's nothing.
I got some stellar jade.
Did you
Oh
guys-
no.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate?
Sijuin's
with
so
the
cute.
rebels?
I want to pull for
I trust that
her,
we'll
but
be
she's a
back
bad
to normal.
character.
Good.
Every time I see her,
This
I'm
should be
like,
2 days worth of medicine
she's so
for
cool
you.
looking.
Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
I love her design. Devil horns.
Levine,
What?
I left in a bit of a hurry just
What,
now.
Dim?
Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Is she red pilled or blue pilled?
You said
Oh,
it
she's
should be
yellow
yellow.
pilled. Even worse.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
What do you think yellow pilled would
You'll
even do?
benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
I guess we'll never know. Whatever happens to her, that's what then we'll know. 10-10 talent on Topaz.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now.
I'm so sorry, Dim.
That's the
I'm
problem,
so
right?
sorry.
I just want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you.
No, no. See, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sijuin.
Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary
Why do I
are
have...
abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms
I gotta
of
mute
nausea.
this conversation.
Is there anything else?
There.
That's it.
There we go.
Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite
Free
good.
drugs!
I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Oh, she's like a good mom.
Mama will hold the traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
We're gonna take a nap. We're gonna nappy. It's even time. Paimon's conversations with Siegewayne.
We've been to lots of places together.
Oh, interesting.
A bit under the weather now.
Doing drugs. Caught on camera. 4K. You know it.
Best of companions. But don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Brings forth a wave of comfort. Let yourself relax and fall asleep. No, you woke me up.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland food.
Bland foods. Does this purple meat count? This stuff I'm holding? In my back pocket? What are we saving this food for anyway? I don't remember if we did anything with it or not. Or if it's still just hanging out in our inventory. Well, I guess we'll find out sooner or later, right? Well, actually, we're actually going to feed it to Mr. Child Tartaglia himself. Someone's dead body. Anything's possible down here. There's so many weird things going on. Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
Both good foods.
The entire time you were asleep.
Entire time?
She's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not?
There was a trapdoor. There's still a few weird things about the place, you know? That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the questions Siegewayne asked Loravine. Also, were they really talking about their meds? Oh. And was Loravine Jiro's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show?
Whoa.
Hear me out,
You
Paimon!
really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
What are we telling him? The most we have is a trapdoor. Whatever. Almost got a 10 pull saved up. Let's go. Hope you get her. What are you at right now, pity-wise? What are your numbers stacking up to? Slip to busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. We're just that sneaky. And finally, the promised 9th day rises. What's so special about this 9th day? Let me check. Okay. You have 0 pulls. Well, I wonder why, Dim. What if he just is like, who are you? Ooh, that'd be interesting.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No.
So much trouble. 30? Ooh, okay.
Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you
Okay.
didn't raise any suspicions.
This would be
when you
40,
infiltrated the
yeah.
infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last
You'll get her.
night, Lynette has also infiltrated.
You got
the
plenty of stuff to
infirmary
save up
after
for her.
faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over.
Dim, I'm gonna have to refrain you from saying that.
In person.
Mods, can we
Lynette also felt
ban
like he had
dim
already
for
taken the first step
exactly
for us, so
3
she should be
seconds,
the one to
please?
finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh,
In
Paimon hopes
timeout.
everything's going well
10
for her.
second timeout duration.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows
7,
this as well,
6,
so this should be a
5,
good time to meet up with her.
4, 3, 2, 1. Dim should be
Also,
unbanned by
I'm your
now.
brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
10-second timeout. He really banned me for 10 seconds. I think that's so funny.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette, unless...
Let's see if there are any clues.
Don't say that about Robin again.
Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Oh, man.
Okay,
Ugh, okay. I'm going to bed.
none of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her
Aw.
migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still
Which
unmade.
means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
It's not a good sign. What's happening? What's going on?
Take it easy.
More clues.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients,
Raise the
quick
spirit?
guide to the
Okay.
psychology of emotions, and
The meaning of laughter.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would
I think
be
I'm fine
interested
physically
in
using
this
Stellar
kind of
Jade
thing?
as...
She
oh.
even has books on understanding
Trailblaze
people's
power.
motivations and feelings.
But mentally, I'm not fine.
Because she's
I think
emotional?
the Trailblaze is
Maybe
taking a
she
toll on
understands
your
the patient's emotional state.
your ability to look at a
Seems
screen.
quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Oh my gosh, why am I so tired, man? This game's putting me to sleep. Oh, wait, there's something... Aha. The fabled trapdoor!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
You can just kind of open it up.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette
Ah.
have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Well, we'll see.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Has 10/10 talent, we trust. Without using Trailblaze power. Or whatever the Primogeno equivalent is.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too.
Oh, we don't see that.
Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Anything on the back?
This is...
Show
What?
me. Now!
What, Lynette's?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
What's
Would
happening?
you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh no, they expected us.
Oh, could she have... Is she already...
Writhely. Deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded
Uh-oh.
to use it as bait?
Where'd the child go? I don't know.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
Yes, that is a crucial question.
Risley's in on it,
He doesn't do
though.
anything without
From
a
what?
clear goal or
I
reason.
think.
So this means
Does
you
he
have no
know?
concerns about your
Us?
activities from the
He knows
very
about him.
beginning.
But
You're not from
but
the
us?
same camp as us.
I
You
don't know.
were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley.
Nervulet.
We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after
I'd
Lynette?
like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic.
I just said that.
Think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation.
Can you even
is
spell
different now.
Risley? You just slam your keyboard a bunch of times, like, and you know, you'll get something pretty close to it.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
He's planning. He's plotting something. Deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Interesting.
Ah,
Well,
we never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose...
there you go. That's how you spell his
then
name.
he's probably...
Wriothesley.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like
Calm
Lenny.
down,
Lenny
boy.
wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm
Panicking.
the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who
No.
failed to protect them.
No, I don't think
I'll
you
go
are,
talk to
sir.
Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be
How?
abducted.
Okay, is it confirmed to
I
be
have
Risley,
go.
though?
I'll find a way to get them back.
Could there be any more dialogue?
He's rushed out the door.
Oh, there's gonna be a couple more sentences. Blood. I'd buckle in. I'd pull up a chair, get some. Oh, she was listening. I'd grab some popcorn, get a blanket.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Ooh.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
What are they
Is
testing?
that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's
Oh.
outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place.
Interesting.
They are
Okay.
sharp. What a delightful
Don't
time
worry,
to
I'm
have.
already in my new chair, just doing Star Quest. Yeah.
But I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
You are a little goblin, Siegewayne.
What's wrong, bud? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read
I see how it is.
expressions is quite the useful skill.
I see how it is. Bro!
It's no use
Bro, get back here.
Catch up to him.
Bro is fast. Holy cow.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast?
Bruh.
Off at Risley's office.
Oh, damn. Okay, the office is right there. Oh, alrighty. Cool. I didn't think it was right here. Hey. Mr. Warden, sir, I have a compromission. Compra something. I don't know what the word is. Anyway,
Face me, Risley!
I have a deal to make. Oh.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Well...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against
What, did
such
you make her
ailments.
drink primordial water?
Stop joking around. Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
No.
Trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the informant
Okay,
from the
interesting.
start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine... no,
What's going on with
you
Fremine?
probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had
I'm
planted
in
into your
dying
ranks.
state. So yeah,
There was no need
BRB.
to
Okay.
do so.
B saved
The fortress
them.
of Meripede is a
Go
pretty
do what you
pleasant
need to do.
place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need
Omnipotent?
hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Yeah, what's going on with
He's not.
Fremine?
What do you really want?
Yo, my boy.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only
The
need to
pink
say this once.
Celebi? Yeah.
Thank you so
This
much
is her.
for cooperating with me.
Hold on. Do you need me to spell it for you? Yippee! There you go. Nobody knows how to spell
Point I
Celebi.
see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently
There you
having a
go.
cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original
How you doing,
plan,
Swap Bombs?
Mr. Fremine should also have returned to
Celebi,
the
yeah!
but he has neither shown up within my
CELC
nor has he been
EBI.
taken into any kind of custody.
Hi, Swap Bombs.
So
How's it
where
going?
do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I
Oh.
closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Freddie's a
Well.
so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us.
I'm doing good.
So we can't assume he might have made a break.
I'm a
for
little
the
tired.
service.
I'm a little tired
Why
though.
would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course.
Like one of the tireds where you just feel
Mr.
weak.
Linney's a
Like you
great
just don't want to
magician,
do
so
anything,
it's
you
only
know?
natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a
I feel like I'm out of
face-to-face
breath
meeting
or
with the
something.
Lord
That's what I feel
Fortress
like.
of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional.
He's very
capacity.
tired. I am very tired.
You've been
I've been
keeping
yawning a
tabs
lot
on us
during this
before we even
stream.
set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb.
Maybe it's 'cause I had a bunch of
blind
sugar.
eye, So we had a pleasant
Like I
few
had like a
days
little
playing
rush and
games
then
together here. But once you started focusing on the forbidden
downhill.
zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked.
America! Yeah.
Miss Lynette
Oh, you
is
should have
in
seen
my
the
hands,
American
and
Girl.
Mr. Fremine is still slowly
That's what
being
Siegeween
boiled
is.
out there in the brine.
She's
You
got
know
the American
justice
colors,
for
red,
this
white, and
family
blue.
cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
He's red,
I'd
white,
like you
and
to
black.
contact your superior.
Just add some blue to that.
Ideally, invite her over for a cup of
America.
tea.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Parent-teacher
I've heard that the
conference.
bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you
Real.
think Father sent us
Why?
to handle
Okay,
the
what is this whole
fortress of
point
Meripede?
though?
This place
What's
is
his
basically a
goal?
no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Red, white, and blue.
I
And
see.
it's French, I guess, but America. I guess it is also French.
That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her.
You know,
Both
seeing how this
Monsieur
game is
Nivet
actually
and Lady Farina
French.
have already received many
The red, white, and blue
samples.
makes sense.
Was this the
This place
excuse
is
your
based
master
on
put in to
France.
kill your father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult.
Les Francis, les
All I'm asking
Béguites.
for is a face-to-face
Oi,
conversation.
oi.
Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse,
What's going on?
Linny!
Why do you have to do
instead
this?
of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second?
Okay.
From the very beginning,
Let's visualize
Fatui
here.
has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I
Okay.
gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
I'm a
Mr.
French
Fremenet left the
immersion in
fortress on
school,
his
so
own.
everything in the other English
Mr.
class in
Ned
French
tried
is
to
kind of
pry
sucks
out
ass.
my-
Oh, interesting. French,
I
huh?
shouldn't ask father to do anything because of us.
6,
Interesting.
5,
Oh, he's counting down.
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Monsieur Linney.
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Damn. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Listen to the traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping
T?
me.
Is he British? No,
I've already
France.
done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own
Sad.
set of laws.
Does he sound British? Like, please spare Fremine and Lynette. Please. Not all caps.
Then
Sad.
how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found?
Oh, you want me to
I'll ask
rat
you 3
out my
questions.
boys here?
Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Ooh.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh my gosh, I've been paying attention. I'm gonna be so good at this. If I recall correctly, you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day pay portion. Oh, I guess there's not really a... Well. Okay. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
No.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the
Lumian voice!
Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't
No.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
No.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Possibly.
But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations.
But that has to do with the
about it.
red juice.
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusine...
No.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
What?
Like,
None of this seems right.
told that the infirmary is always empty.
I guess we could do this one. Oh, I have to do a bunch. Oh, okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of...
Okay, we'll do that
We
one.
often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. Fonta's
And
internal
we'll
reports...
probably do
The
that
research notes
one,
said that
maybe?
The Melusine race perceives the...
Yeah, let's do
Fonta's
this
internal
one.
reports...
Hypothesis incorrect. None of that was right? Are you kidding me? Gotta go see you. Have you... I hope you get this right. Bye. Okay. Bye-bye, splat bombs. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see
Struggling?
Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. It seems like she can
Maybe that?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's... The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
Okay.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta... I've been told that the infirmary is...
We got one right. Okay.
I've been told that the infirmary... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. According to Collins...
Okay, well, let's do these
I've been
two.
told that the infirmary...
This one.
According
Oh, wait,
to
hold on.
Collins, the research note said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament...
Why not? Okay, the tournament's wrong.
The research note said that the Melusine race
I
perceives...
know it's
the world
Fanta,
very
but I keep hearing
differently from humans.
Fanta. There we go. Definitely got that all because I was paying attention.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. The hidden rule of the production zone.
Here, where did you get that thing?
To work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who
Strange
disappeared.
meat. Mystery meat.
In reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse as well as
Interesting. The glasses are back. Yeah.
Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her
Her surprise gift.
and doesn't
Okay.
want anyone to find out about what she does.
The glasses. Actually.
Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
Right.
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals do
Okay.
not taste the care within and usually just freak out.
I see.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are
Oh boy.
also some hidden rules in the Pancration.
Oh, I forgot about the ring
including
rules.
the one
Oh,
that
you're not allowed to.
support both sides of a fight.
Yeah, I don't remember why
What is
though.
that?
Tries to support both boxers at the same time. They'll receive a package the next morning, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Let me sift what we found. Yep.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just...
Okay.
Fonta's internal reports...
So the Fanta
We
one.
often see Miss Sijuin... The Fonta promoter...
Fanta has been struggling.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives... According to Collins, the...
And we'll do this one. First try? No? What? Those are all Fanta related though.
The Fonta promoter has been According to Collins, Fonta's internal reports...
Bruh.
I've been told that the infirmary is...
Okay, we'll do the infirmary.
I've been told that the infirmary... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial.
Starting a new trial.
We often see Miss Sijuin observe...
Okay, we got that one right.
We often see Miss Sijuin... The research note said that the Melus... The Fonta promoter has been struggling
It's probably not gonna be that one. It's probably gonna be like this one.
That the infirmary...
No? Really?
We often see Miss Sijuin... The research note said that...
It's just dumbing it down for us. I don't know. This is what I did in the first place, dude. I just didn't put them in the right order.
Paimon gets this rule too now.
That's why I was confused.
Nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid.
What is the liquid though? Did we ever drink it?
They've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Oh. Right.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own
Blood
staff
red
were
and
questioning the
drinkable.
company's decision-making.
Sounds delicious.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity.
What flavor do you think it is? Like strawberry, raspberry, watermelon,
I acknowledge
raspberry
the effort you put into bringing the
lemonade,
truth of this mystery to light.
Code Red, Gamer
Although, based on your
Fuel.
description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Blue Red. No,
All
it's
right,
not blue.
And here's
It's
the
red.
final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Ooh. Now that I don't remember.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our
Blood.
investigation. So there's
Blood
no way
flavored.
we can answer the last question.
Smells like pure iron. Hey, Lenny.
Remine never even crossed your mind.
What's
So
up, bro?
pay for this.
Bro. Oh. Oh, what? He didn't animate this? What? It's just a still image?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing.
Oh. Why? What? Why didn't they animate this?
May look like a toy. It's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Wayne. You.
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am
Man.
merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the
Well,
well-being of everyone here.
what's
I am
general?
merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said,
Bro,
you
dim.
should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Well, if you're close with Nebulette,
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more
I
dire
do it 2
straits right now.
times.
His Grace
Stop!
knows it too,
Stop doing it!
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try.
Do you
to have
think these
some
two
sense in
pair
me.
well together, like,
What are you talking about?
in the same
What
team?
time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you please
Okay,
give me more
I'm
of it?
starting to hate Rosley or whatever, however you say his name.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go
Oh.
get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You. What are you doing?
I believe I
Well.
hear footsteps.
Slams open. Is it? Oh,
Some
hi,
space,
Chloride.
please.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
Chlorend, sorry.
My door.
My door. Did you almost say Rizzler? I think I almost said Risley. Oh, there's Fremine. Mother. Clip it! Clip it! Screenshot!
Work.
Oh,
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect.
I'm
will
suffering
be given
physically,
off,
so suffering
so
mentally and financially
please
won't
take
hurt.
it easy in the meantime, though.
Just keep stacking it on.
Wasn't
Blur
he
and
diving just
sus.
outside of the fortress?
How is she
Why is
sus?
he
How?
looking like this?
I'm gonna get her. Okay. Okay.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
The cold.
Must have consumed primordial seawater.
Right more. Ah, how could I have known? Oh.
Face. I'll need to give Mr. Fremini a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde.
My
and get him back
bad.
to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Chloride's ult. Her ult is different than others. Yeah, no, she's got a good ult. Oh, he's alive. Glad to see it. Looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigween touched Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her. Oh. Sigween examined it Fremine carefully. Doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. Hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not
He's
critical.
going to melt away,
It might be
Linny.
best if he stayed for
He's
further
going
observation.
to die.
Leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for
What's
the
your
moment.
deal
I'll
in
go
hating
fetch some medicine
ults
and a respirator.
that are different? Oh, I see
I'll
what you're
bring Miss
saying.
Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking
I
up
think
right around
Blood's
now.
doing
You
black
might
magic
not
on
believe
me.
but His Grace and I actually
Blood
had some
actively
snacks
casting
and tea for her.
spells to curse Dim. Finally began to stop tensing the muscles on his face. Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegeween may have been forced
Traits
to
of being a
shoot Mr.
background
Lingard.
character.
How's the situation
The
out there?
spellcaster.
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Oh, that's not
I was
good.
only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when
What?
you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
What?
Well, I did try to convince him that I
Is
had
Linny
reason.
dead? Or Lynette,
It
sorry.
Seems to work though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine. I'd like to get some tea.
Bro, get some
Want me to
tea in
chew
your
a cup
system.
too, since I've already made it.
Can't wait for now on, dude.
Might
It's gonna
as
be
well then, I
crazy.
suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I
I'm
would
wondering
like
if
to
we're
dry my
gonna
hair.
see any like leaks for it during the 4.7 trailer.
Linny, are you okay?
Where the
I'll
fuck
be
is
fine.
it?
They're all here now.
The hide and
Don't
seek
worry about
event? That's
me.
what I was wondering. You guys told me it was coming. What happened to it?
You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but
Let me see. Genshin
that's probably
Wind
just the residual
Trace
effects of the tranquilizer shot.
2024. Let's see.
Come back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Either 4.5
Promenade?
or 4.6.
Is he...
Oh, hi, Lynette.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Release date. It looks like it's coming out like in a couple days, May 14th. She's talking. Remini, wake up, my bro.
His breathing's
Second
beginning to
phase,
slow
probably.
down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Oh, sure.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Yeah, those little
They
sussy
probably went to get
baka.
some tea.
I don't know.
The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
Bakas?
Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Chloride saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? Maybe. Anyway, let's take a quick break. Let's do a 10 poll, shall we? We're at... What now? I think we're at 50 or 40? 20, 30, 40, 50. We're at 50. This could be it. This is gonna be 60. Nothing. Still nothing. We already have Fremine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 4-star. Thought for a second it was gold. Do one more. My gambling addiction is tingling. No, you gotta stay. You gotta wait for that. We're doing it in increments here. How do I get there? Okay, let's go here. We'll zoom around. He's keeping the viewers rate up. It's all part of the plan. Hey. Oh, POV or Fremine? Man, this POV's rough.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you
The
feel?
new Harmony Trailblaze just broken. I've heard a little bit about it. It's like imaginary break, right?
We're all here.
Where?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
No longer. Okay.
Feel.
I see how it is.
Push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon.
It has been a long time, hasn't it?
So long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after
Don't
you
touch
get
the
home.
water. It'll melt your skin.
This is really serious. There's primordial seawater.
After
mixed
weakness
into the
break,
regular
attacking the
seawater.
enemy would add upper
I don't
or
know,
add
I
super
swear,
break
but
damage.
no one should touch
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. You know,
Pipes.
the main character slowly becoming a viable character.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
The pipes. What happened, dude? Where did you go? Traveler 1?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
So we're seeing the POV
Looks
of Fremine.
abandoned.
Where is bro going?
Where could Master
Oh! Going after child? Interesting. Oh, look, I'm Fremine now. Fremine is cool. I like him. He's a cool character. Got big sword, lad. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Let's see. What are we doing here? I get to play the game finally? Let's go, dude. Spin to win. Cool. Skill issue. Yeah, after like paragraphs, and I'm talking paragraphs of dialogue. It's bad. Oh, that just raises and lowers it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying Robin right now. Okay, maybe you'll be lucky. Maybe you'll take my luck. I guess we can go this way. I didn't see that before.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, okay. God damn. I see how it is. What is this? What did you pull something? Wink. Back and forth, back and forth. No, I'm trying the character, not pulling. Ah, damn. The character's trial? Yeah. Yeah, I see that now. Damn, do I have to ban you for another 10 seconds? Oh. Wait, did they build this character level 90? If I'm at rank 1? Level 20 artifacts? Noblesse Up League. Constellation 3? Talents 11, 8, and 8? This is the character they've given me. It must be nice to be the devs to put custom artifacts on a character. He's just uncultured. I see, I
This is
see.
where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I hope
Let's
he
go
did
take a
as well.
peeky. Let's go take a peeksy, you know? Woo! Oh wait, hold on, I gotta get the little dive animation going. Oh, hold on. Does it work? No, I guess it doesn't work. Never mind. Ooh. What is this buff? No!
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently.
Okay.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
I need to dig deeper.
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here.
You can fit through.
Wait, what the? My heart is racing.
Oh,
and it's
oh
getting
no.
harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should
Dude, don't
still
you have
be
a
able to
helmet?
make
Put that shit on. And oh, now we've like been debuffed. Return to shore quickly. Oh, we are like actively dying. We are melting away.
I can't die here. This is bad.
These noises.
Worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Push on, fight on, fight on, fight on. There she is. Dude, why are all the electric characters just such mommies? And this is a genuine statement, too. It's all the electric characters.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious
I can
place for him
name
to have disappeared.
Raiden Shogun, Yai Miko, Beto,
That's right.
Chloride,
I tried my
Lisa.
best to swim back,
I'm
but
sure there's others.
some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Did we?
Miss Clarande brought you back.
I guess I just saw it
I
all.
don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to
Let all be mummies.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
Razor,
You can
nah.
go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right.
Let's see, we've got
Miss
Fischl.
Clarande will stay here as a guest for
Nah.
another few days, so there's no
Who
need to
else?
hurry.
There's Keishing.
You should ask His Grace about that.
Who else?
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
Who else is
Wanna
electric?
come with us, Lenny?
Lisa. I did name Lisa as my
Please go on
fifth.
without me. I don't want to leave.
Lenny.
The logical
I said it was
part of my
Raiden
brain is
Shogun.
aware that we're safe right now,
Yai
but I still
Miko,
can't bring myself to
Chlorine,
Both of you were just in
Chloride,
danger.
sorry, Lisa, and who was the fifth one? I can't remember now.
Please, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The traveler and I.
Oh, Beidou. Lisa's in Japanese. Yeah. Japanese Lisa specifically. For real, for real. Secret keepers in the Forbidden Zone. Looks like we're going back into the office. Maybe. We're looking at the character archive right now. Let's see. Electric characters, electric. Okay, Dory doesn't count. No, the Dory is just a child. Maybe? I don't know. That's kind of a stretch. Yai Miko. Mommy figure. Raiden Shogun. Mommy figure. Kujo Sara. She's one. Who else? Kiching? Nah. Official? Nah. Beidou? Absolutely. Lisa? Yes. Like what? That's like 4 characters that 3 or 4 characters that aren't. You see what I'm getting at here? Genshin knows what they're doing. The OG mother. OG mother. Let's go. I should see Sixer at some point. Then Guang should have been Electro. I don't know. She's a good Geo character. Geo just fits her so well, though. How was your tea time?
Condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sijuin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Clorand? Cloriand? Is that how you said her name?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Whatever. I don't know what her name is.
Thank you for looking out for me.
Got 10 on a skill. Oh, how much did you spend, Div?
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Okay.
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain.
Where's everyone? Dude, I feel like that's all Fontaine is just people saying their names differently.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Spent 125 just today?
And Paimon will begin.
Or in total?
Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress.
How much did you spend yesterday?
As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to
600 plus? Damn! 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 That's like 4 or 5 wishes right there.
Their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
My face when...
It's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went.
I want to know. I want to see more Arlecchino. Bring me to Act 5. Act 5 is going to be me getting out of this place. Anything for the TPC. Or is it IPC?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned.
That is Trailblaze.
I assume that
What is IPC? I don't know the Star Rail lingo anymore. I'm out of the loop.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also
That's
a
deck
former
collector?
criminal?
Okay. I see.
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
You can't just do that, dude.
To have some support from the rest of the inmates.
You can't just say, just because I'm down here. Got me some stellar JD. No.
Of course.
No. Damn.
Just for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find
Are you a champion too?
Capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
I wouldn't be surprised, actually.
Infirmary was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes.
Credit where credit is due.
That boy is quite adept at diving.
Sounds like you want a
Had
30-second
conditions not been
band.
as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing harbinger already.
Oh, so the Forbidden Zone really
That's not
exists.
something you should be asking after. Neverlet only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
I guess.
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch
And
of
my battery ran out. Let's go, dude. Your phone saved you.
You make a compelling case.
No.
Even if the truth may
No,
not
I
be
don't.
pleasant. Follow me.
Fine. Fine. Bro's gonna show us like a puddle of water and be like, and this was your sibling. You know, the one with blonde hair, same color of eyes. Yeah, he was here. Yeah, that's him on the floor. Oh, well, would you look at that? A secret entrance.
hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems
Risley.
you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Secrets. Oh, it's full of secrets, isn't it? Ooh, interesting. What's behind door number
Stand on
one,
central plate.
Risley?
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Ew! Oh, it's an elevator. Never mind. I thought that was a door.
So, this...
You're lucky I'm nice, Dim. That's all I'm gonna say.
For a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside.
Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
We're not friends.
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay, fine. And we have Traveler in our party, so you know it's serious.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
What? Huh? Stand back. Oh.
They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the
Go
room?
on, have a look.
Do I... Oh, I'm a little scared. I don't know. What are we... What's the truth, bro? I guess we'll find out. One way or another. Shall we see? Shall we take a look? What is it? Really empty and nothing in here. Quite the strange. It's on its own device.
I've been interested in
Smack
what lies
dab
beyond
something.
that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position.
Oh.
Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Uh-oh, parent home. Pretend to study. Water
Very
pressure?
reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less
ordinary.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the
Jim,
concentration of primordial
for all of
seawater
us,
in the seawater nearby.
study, please. You will thank yourself tomorrow when you go into school or whatever you do
And
for
that
this
is
exam. You
precisely
will thank
the
yourself. Trust me.
Yes.
Don't let Star Rail become an addiction. Please study.
Much less where we could find and plug a leak.
Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some
Oh,
reason, the
interesting.
primordial seawater levels have risen significantly.
I'd
and it's
win.
now very close
No,
to
Dim,
us.
please.
The indicators
Please,
are
I'm
now
begging
red.
you.
Although the gate still stands,
It's not my
some
parents,
primordial
so.
seawater has already leaked out and mixed
Well,
into the sea around us.
Look,
If
I'm
this
going to tell you to
continues,
study, but you don't have to listen to me.
soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, the Fontaine will fall with it. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, you know what the legend
Act
says.
5.
If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That would be pretty sad.
Too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
I will study when I get Topaz, so pray to the RNG
Your
god for
expression
me.
tells me you think this might be part of a vast,
Alright.
complicated
If
conspiracy.
you get Topaz, you swear?
To be honest,
You swear you'll
I thought
study
the actual
and not
fascinating
focus on
scene
getting level
before.
10 talents.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
If you win the 50-50?
Criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside.
I'm
where they
guaranteed.
experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took.
Should we do a coin flip, Dim? Do you want to do a coin flip right now, Dim?
Deep underneath the waves.
Heads, you
So,
study
leaning
right
on the
now.
power of the
Tails,
Hydro Archon,
you can keep playing your
they
game.
gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps.
Sure?
And over the years, it helped it grow.
Okay.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their
coin flip.
successors.
Okay. I'm gonna coin flip it, alright? What? That's not what I wanted. It's detecting the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, coin flip you said, right? I'm the witness. Hales? Hales? That's how you know I'm tired. Heads, you study. Tails, you can continue farming, doing whatever you want. Alright? Hales. What the hell, dude? Who was honking out there? Alright, coin flip, here we go. It is... Damn. Okay. Alright! Tails it is! Tails it is! Tails it is. The coin of truth.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing.
Alright, I won't tell you what to do, study-wise.
Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Told you I won't have a
As time
plan
went
B.
on, people also realized that
You
the
seemed really
fortress was
confident in your
home.
exam, so I trust you, alright?
Once they had gotten used to life
You
here,
better get
they
A's
no
and
longer
B's.
feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers managed to break.
Can we
one
just
law
make
or
this the
another
pool
without invading the
of
fortress.
water
I
melting?
learned all this
We
from
can
an
sentence
elderly
people to death
historian.
and throw them on in.
Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed.
That would be pretty evil now
just
that I'm
as prophecy
thinking
says.
about it.
If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Alright. Do you
To be
believe in
frank,
prophecies?
not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one.
Do
will
you
create
believe
the
in
first wave of
miracles, my
panic.
good sir?
Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Metropede, just what do you plan to do
Let's
about
go
it?
somewhere else. I want to show you something.
You just showed me this, dude! You know, there was a group called, like, the Bombshell Gang or whatever. This is the most bombshell gang I've seen yet today.
This is it.
Your
Okay, so
Grace,
that is a door.
perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments.
Also, don't worry, I did study, just not really focused.
She's not alone.
I really study when something
Huh?
threatening me,
Ravine and
like, oh
Julia?
shoot, tomorrow if I'll die if I don't do this
No
math
need to
homework.
panic, you two. I've already
I'm a
told you about our
procrastinator.
work.
I can tell!
What?
I can
Want
tell.
us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for
Absolutely!
themselves, don't
You
they?
know me, I'm the
These two may
traveler.
already
Nothing
know
ever
more
bad
than you
happens when
could
I'm
ever
around.
imagine.
All right then, if your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research
No,
Institute.
Ed who?
He used to work under Edwin.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
You know me.
Edwin's main areas
I'm
of
on the
research
bite of
were
87.
archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant,
Did we bite
Jurier
Paimon or
was
did
quite
Paimon
familiar
bite
with it
us?
as well. I hired him.
You want to blow up the fortress of
What?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it.
What?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
What?
Guys, focus.
Paimon bit us?
Focus.
Okay.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical
Lorvine.
consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
I mean, it makes sense if we were the one biting Paimon, because, she's the
See,
emergency food and
everyone
all.
keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship
She took,
with this man.
she took that to
If I
heart.
dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa,
I was right,
there's
this is the
another
door.
that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Well, I mean, what we've seen, it pretty much can.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
This is just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Flamethrowers in the background. Oh, whoa, okay. Cool.
What a huge...
This is underwater?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
No, this isn't underwater.
What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To
Remuria.
give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to
Did
be
you see the
ruled by
cutscene in the trailer for the
Lemurian
story? I have
dynasty.
not, no.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being
I
inspired
wonder when it'll show
by
up.
divine
When
revelations.
it?
He
Oh.
found the seer Sibila,
Something's
who
gonna
had
show
taken
up, you
the form of a
say.
golden bee.
No
Taking the
cutscenes.
golden
Or
bee with him and riding on a huge
no
ship.
spoilers!
He created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used
Lemuria.
Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Okay.
There's a ship in this story too?
It's only boom boom pew
Where
pew
there's
whoosh
water,
bam.
there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal.
Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired
Interesting.
by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to
Fontainians.
cope with
That's
the
a good.
impending
That's a good
disaster.
name. This is planned for the ages.
Workers to find out the truth behind this ship. Riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Damn, I'm just gonna ignore everything you're saying. I'll see it when I believe it. I believe it when I see it. Something's coming up. Maybe in Act 5?
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
What do we do now? What's our next plan of attack? A quick ban for trying to spoil something? Nah, I'll look past it.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Sure enough, I don't think you're gonna be happy, bro. Alrighty, well, we're gonna go through one more bit of dialogue here, and then we'll do another poll. Let's see what these guys have to say. Do a 10 poll. After this.
We're back.
Does YouTube not have timeouts? No, it does have timeouts.
Do you want a cup of tea?
Oh, hey, you two.
He's so much like Risley, always drinking tea.
What is it with these two and drinking tea?
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sishwin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
You heard? Just one solution. Drink tea.
So, Traveler,
Yeah.
Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
He sounds a lot more like his old self.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Well, that's
Nobody
good.
else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll pause.
How is Fremine doing? Bro, you good? Bro almost melted away.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was
Hey, well,
because
there
he
you
fell
go.
into the sea.
Damn, you got some tea in
My
your
theory
system.
is, the
And
long-lost
boom.
primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
First try, man.
That's Arlecchino.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
I think the iced
I
tea
spent quite
has
a long time
primordial
thinking
seawater in it.
about this.
It melted away the virus.
Since the very beginning, he
Let's
probably ignored us
go.
at first because he was hoping we could
Seawater
find Master
dub,
Child
dude.
for him. What's more, the fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess,
It's like
he
there's no
probably has
real
something he was
antagonist
working
in
on
this
himself.
story right now.
It's likely related to this.
Like, firstly, it was kind of like
Thanks so much.
sort of Nebulette and Farina, but they don't have anything against us. Now it's like, oh, these guys are Fontaine, which, you know, it's a group we don't like, but they're being nice to us, so they're not our enemy. And then it's Risley, who's the warden down here. And then he shows us all this stuff trying to explain how it's like, oh, everything's happening for a reason. I'm not your enemy. It's like, what am I supposed to do?
He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
The only enemy we've had is
Don't have enough
these
information, so I have no
NPCs
idea what his
with
chip
no
might
meaning
be.
behind them.
But let me guess.
I don't know. Fontaine's kind of whack.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the
So I think this is actually going to happen.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just
He
wanted
knows
to bring Father
everything.
over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
His
Yeah,
brain is the
that
same.
makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House
Alrighty.
of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the
Okay.
sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
We're family. Family at the
You have my
Fatui.
gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
See? She is thinking about food.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
What type of mystery
Another time.
grub are we going to get today? Alright, well, I did say after this dialogue bit. Paimon isn't hungry. 42? Okay. Where should we wish? Right here on the pipe? Alright. We'll do a quick 10 pull. This'll be our 70th wish. Let's see what we get. It's a purple. Sacrificial fragments. Magic guide. Emerald orb. Can I get a character, please? There we go. I get 2 4 stars. Nice. I'll do one more. Why not? 71. Nothing. Okay, I'll go to 74. 72. 73. 74. Okay, we'll do 75. 75. Oh boy. Gonna be one of these. We'll just have to wait till the next one. All blue, yeah. Ooh, welfare meals.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Miss Edwin.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Edwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Clorand.
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
She's just a part of the crew now.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all
Mr. Wolsey.
Get whatever
There we go. That's a good name. Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Well. Order for you arrive, unlike the days prior when you had to rely on luck. Insists it's nutritious.
So delicious.
So yummy. Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Exquisite. Thank you.
Glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see,
just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Seedream, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Inochi, what's going on, man? How we doing?
Both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
I might have to get up and move around for a second.
You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and
See you for the first time in here. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
as well.
What brings you around these parts, Inochi?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit
Diver
worried
boy.
about
He has a
feeling that
name. Come on
something was
now.
wrong with the water.
Very well articulated. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Strong and managed to save him in the
Ugh,
nick of
I've got
time.
hands.
His Grace also sealed the pipes after Galarian left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching.
It usually throws off a lot of people.
Only the door once Miss Galarian had returned. Oh, and I was
Well,
keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well.
you do a 180 turn. We don't talk about that.
You were all super good today.
that clip is so good.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress.
Okay,
At least this has been His Grace's style for
I
as
do
long
have
as
to
he's
pull
been
this
a
up.
leader.
Hold on, where was that? Boop. Let me see here. I'm crafting here. Hold on, hold on. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. This clip, dude. I'll be right back. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. It's so good. I'm gonna go eat food.
Maybe this is what they call fate.
I'll be right. Oh man, it's something else. Oh boy. And seeing how everyone is. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. I'm a little tired right now, but were you going to name it that? Yeah, you did inspire it, yeah. Yeah, your character go, yeah, not today. I'm in the dying state again. Alright, Dim, alright. Sounds good. Make sure you get yourself checked up on. I don't know. Work on it. Hang on, bro. I'll come with. My model is a separate entity at this point. It's just too good, man. Okay. Hold on. One wish. What if? Okay, one more. We'll do two. Another? Third time's the charm? I want it now at this point. Okay, there we go. Woo! Let's go. Nice. Love to see it. 78, yeah, I did take 78. Not bad. Not bad at all. Better than 90. Alright, well, let's C2. That's sick. Dude, I'm excited for C2. And then we'll save this rest, I guess, for what's her face. Next character. So C3, maybe next rerun. We'll get her to C3. So it's probably gonna be like some point 5 point something. You're sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm eepy for real. Okay, she is just out. Oh no, okay, hold on. I need an image of that. Paimon just sleeping. Dang it, no, Lumine's in the bed with her. Oh, my pen dropped. Let me get that. Good night. Crowd. What's going on? What's happening? What's going on here? Come on, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. There's commotion out there. Wait, is an alarm going off? What's happening? Yo, you there. Citizen, stop. Okay, bye. What's going on? They? Oh, hi, Mr. Bombshell. Something seems terribly wrong.
His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that?
Why are we evacuating? What is happening? We need Mr. Woolsey to fill us in here. I'm assuming it has something what he would just told us. Okay. His Grace? Interesting. Prison break time. That must have happened below. It has to be. Has to be that thing. We're running, bro! Can't you tell? Okay. Upwards and outwards. We're gaming. Alright, what's going on? We're gonna die. We're talking about my mother or someone else. Well... Wait, where are we going? Oh, are we going into the little secret room? Oh, yeah, down here, okay. What's happening? What's going on? Cutscene! Cutscene!
They're here. Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
There you go. There's his little gauntlet. Oh, okay. Ooh. Gonna freeze it. Yeah. He's gonna punch water. Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. That's not good. Close the doors, close the doors!
3, 2, 1.
Yo, this is so cool! Nice.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, We're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Gotta be like, get your ass down here, bro. We got a situation. We gots to go. Oh my gosh, the sunlight. It's beautiful.
Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect
Oh,
Farina
what?
and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay.
Will do. You have my sincere
Why is Farina and the knave together? What's going on? Okay, it's picking up. The story's picking up. Here we go. Arlecchino is back. There's Fatui members.
Over
Palais.
there.
Yeah.
The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Okay. Are they gonna let us in though, or are we gonna have to sneak in?
The traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet
Okay,
has
there we
left
go.
instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Okay, I will do my best. Alright, well, let's see what's going on in here. Hello.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Fatui music, let's go.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Leave it to her to make something up.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave. One of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
Paimon, don't eat the cake. Head of the house, the hearth, and Linny's sibling father. Certainly does not seem easy to deal with. The pleasure to meet you too.
Prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
You know,
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see,
there's a little
we
cake
actually
slice for
recently
Paimon.
agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confection that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here. Why don't you and
Interesting.
Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that, I don't want to read that. That can't be all there is to her. The knave, a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Mmm, so good. It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees too.
So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Yum, yum, yum. Wait, Child? Should no reason to have said something like
I
that.
wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
He is gone missing.
I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Oh, she knows something. She knows something. I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
It's quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
You know, the story's a lot more interesting when there's a character who is, like, actually interesting talking. I managed to find a few leads on those whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's
Not surprising at all.
But
Why?
I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since child
How long exactly?
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because
Uh,
evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirabede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well,
one statement just left us wide
The
open.
Fortress of Mirabede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not, unfortunately. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too
Tonya.
long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together.
Snezhnaya, dude. I wanna
Currently
go to
admiring the
Snezhnaya so
scenery on
bad.
the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Turning up the pressure. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to convince her, but at least I can try to distract her from Farina. Sounds good to me.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
hold on. The water in the
What's
teacup
going
is shaking.
on? The water?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Uh-oh. Cutscene time! Hi, Nebulette.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Ooh. Let's see. Okay. Let me spice it up a little bit for you.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Use the Force.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Chico! Okay, he sealed it. Nice. Hi, are you still in my house?
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Yes.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been
Cool.
suppressed.
Well, he just did that.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed.
Indeed.
But only for now.
I win this bet.
Make sure you answer the question,
Very well. It
Chitiko.
was indeed just as you said.
Bet.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearances' sake.
Phone dies. Not 2%.
It
Okay.
appears I underestimated
Don't
just
die
how
yourself.
confidential the mission was.
Bye-bye.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
Well, I'm surprised we survived the water. I thought that was going to be like a major catastrophe and be Act 5.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Specifying it
We
as
all know you can't
overworld
leave
is
Pele
interesting.
Mnemonia for long.
Thank you.
What prison does to a man.
Smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
We'll see. In Act 5. Huh? Huh? Give it to us? I don't think so.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing
Pen.
house. Miss Farina,
Pick it up.
as the
There we
Hydro
go.
Archon, I am sure
Still
you
Act
understand
4.
the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
Well, we've been going
Or
2
should
hours,
I
10
say,
minutes now.
That's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your
Arlecchino!
garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's
Damn.
hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong.
That's the Arlecchino I know and
Never
love.
ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have
The Womp Womp prophecy.
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you
Wait a
have
second.
no right to judge me.
Her voice. I just thought of something. Okay, who... Hold on, I'm gonna have you guys watch this too. I just thought of something. Her voice sounds familiar. Okay, who voices Farina Genshin? Amber Lee Connors. Okay. Alright, don't let up now. Okay, who voices the red girl in Hat in Time? Shoot, I don't remember her name. Mustache girl. Dang, dude. I thought for sure that they had the same voice. Eileen Montgomery. I swear! They have such familiar voices. Okay, never mind. I thought for sure I knew who I was talking about.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on.
That is the same voice, I swear.
I will be able to hold my head up high.
Not acting like your usually self. She's actually serious.
Then
Seriously
I ask
refuting.
you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Let's see it, Farina. Is that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? Full of conviction and confidence just now. Deflated and popped like a balloon.
Machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
Oh my gosh, stop making stuff up!
Beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your
She's
labor
laughing to
always
herself.
lies beyond
Oh,
prying
no.
mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as...
Keep
your
pushing,
emergency response
Arlecchino.
plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice?
Use it!
Just like it appears to be.
Hour!
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to
There's a
do
lot of
with
fun French words to say here.
what could you possibly be working on?
Oh, great Hydro Archon.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Troublesome is a word you could have
Yes,
used.
that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Is there topics I could speak about? I don't even know what Nebulette's task was. I'd guess he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it? And Farina being truthful or not? Oh, is Farina being truthful?
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Yes, ma'am!
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The knave proceeds to change the topic that brings up a number of less. I can't read that all, that's too fast.
Oh, Paimon's super full.
She's fattening us up!
Great.
This is her master plan. She's scheming over there. I can just feel it.
Table. It must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table.
The cake
and
itself.
I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance.
Hey,
to
we've got a
chat
jokester on our side here.
It's
Hey.
getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Yeah, of course.
Paimon's coming too.
Okay, Paimon. Good luck. All I have to see. Oh, we're following them. Never mind. Bye, Farina! What? Oh, we're going out this way. Oh, it's just right here? Oh, I see. Why are we the traveler as well? I like seeing the yellow sword, it's cool. Well, let's see what we got. Cutscene? Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. It's important to the story, don't question it. Okay. Oh, I want a cutscene so bad, dude. I want more of that.
To come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse.
More
I have
Fontaine
no
music.
interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Okay, there's no need. Was there nothing else you wanted to
That
say?
was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned
enough.
from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight.
Did you get Robin, Dim?
anyone who tried to stop them.
Welcome back, by the
Lynn.
way.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others.
The light cone.
Including me. By the
I forgot.
way,
Yeah,
and
you're pulling
you
for
can just consider this a bit of idle
Topaz.
gossip. But what's your impression of Farina?
Impression of Farina.
You
She's a
are
brat.
outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me.
Wait,
to
you
share
have no
my
money left.
perspective with you.
Did you get anything?
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Animate this shit, dude.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with...
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Why do you not like the ult?
Come over here, you little critter, you!
Oh. Who's this?
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Is this
My goal is
Arlecchino?
just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
Oh my
I
goodness.
didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a
Damn!
This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
She's got a good outfit.
Anything left
Can this be an
unlocked
actual
is
skin for her?
usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait.
When do we get that? Dude,
After
I
all,
would buy
from
this
the
skin in a
moment it is
heartbeat.
attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is apparently held by
Oh, who is it being held by?
this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Interesting.
What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
So she tried to steal it?
I left the
Okay.
scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself
Does
to
she
eat her
still
cake.
know?
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. we now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette.
Sorry, I'm like really engrossed in this story right
I have
now.
an additional mission for you three.
I'm like not talking at all.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Very interesting. Okay. Well. What happened? You got a 10 pull ready? Ban me? Oh, did you say spoiler?
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden.
Good thing there's a good story for once.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted.
Just don't look at the last message, okay?
After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of
Well,
this
we learned that Farina doesn't actually have the Gnosis.
Alright then.
Even though
I've
she
now
is
had
considered
2
the Hydro
chances to enjoy
Archon.
tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more
Dude, her outfit
inscrutable
was
than
so
I had
good, though.
imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that
I
conclusion?
am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of
Tsaritsa mentioned, dude. I'm so excited to meet the Cryo Archon.
whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize
You'd buy the outfit even though you don't have Arlecchino.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface.
This is the ending of chapter, or not
Looks like
chapter, but
Fontanians
Act
will
4
have
for
no
sure.
choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble
No,
deeds,
if we're gonna get
I'm
outfits, we're
sure
probably
we will
gonna get
work
outfits
together
for
someday.
Hu Tao, Zhangling, maybe Bennett. Who else?
He certainly returned quickly.
Maybe we might get Sumuro outfits.
You must want to catch up with each other.
Maybe a Zhongli outfit. That'd be cool. They like giving outfits to them on stats and
For
leeways.
now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe that's what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, you recount the happenings of the Tea Party, Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina.
Inazuma.
She's
Yeah,
trying to feel
Inazuma.
her out.
We already got
Though I'm
Inazuma
still
outfits.
unsure as to her motives.
Like, one for, what's her face? Ayaka.
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Sumer outfit when? We'll probably get a Tainari or Ole outfit.
Can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else.
Nilu?
We won't try to
Nilu
force
could get
you.
an outfit, yeah. I could see that.
You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase you guys you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress Metropede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be
I
defended?
believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history.
I think there's a theory right now that Neuvillette is the real Hydro Archon.
And now, Another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Because, okay, from Arlecchino's story, she tried to take the Gnosis from Farina, but she didn't have it. So, there's now a running theory that Nebula has it. But now they're like, Arlecchino was second-guessing that. Okay. Thinking back to that legend, what Fremine said, it says, a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, what?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh?
What?
What are you thinking?
What? What? He's the dragon? The dragon sovereign of water?
The dragon of...
Okay, for people in chat, there's a dragon
Please do not be so surprised.
in each region. Geodragon. I think the Inazuma dragon is dead, and I think there's like a skeleton of it. Sumer dragon, I'm not sure I remember ever seeing. I don't know if we ever saw the Sumer dragon. Monster dragon, you know, that's just Storm Terror. I think Storm Terror is the Anemo dragon. Okay.
Farina?
You're the dragon, huh?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
What Sumer quest do you have to do? If it's a character quest, then no, I probably didn't do it. If it's the main quest, I did do it, and I just didn't listen.
Of course, we'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go
Water
ahead.
dragon, huh?
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the
dragon to
primordial
kill.
seed from the fortress, then since
Unfortunately, Blood, I don't think we're killing this dragon.
couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world.
Yeah, see, okay, there are some that are dead.
Possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental
But I want to, I'm the
and
Dragon
7
Slayer.
matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon
Yeah.
sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
Sir?
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Okay.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go to.
Okay, see you later. I don't care about you, Paimon.
Take care.
It's a nice night to take off from streaming. Yeah. We're still in Act 4? Holy cow. Oh, shoot. Which other quest? In Expert Company. Okay, we gotta do stuff with this one for a bit. Hold on. Nebula is crying? Oh, is that really what it means? He's sad? Why is he sad? Oh, yo, check out my C2 Arlecchino. I don't have to wait anymore. I can just do this. Okay, we'll just spam through this. Yeah, C2 Arlecchino is just a game changer. I'm excited. Damn, she's OP. Also, if you build her right, get her weapon, you know, just spend all of your money on her. Yeah, she can be a little OP. Okay. Why did we have to do this quest? Why are we going back down to the... Whatever. Whatever. Why did I have to do that quest? That had nothing to do with this area. Did you do your dailies yet? I think so. Let's see. Commissions. Yeah, I did. Okay. Luckily, it wasn't as bad as some of the Sumeru quests that I got stuck in. I started like all the character quests. Pro tip, story quest, don't unlock these until you've like officially done the story, because they will quest lock you. Anyway, what are we doing? We're talking to you fools.
You guys are back?
Quisto.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down.
I like
here,
his
right?
voice.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
All right.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna skip through this.
Whenever he'd...
Hey.
These two, they sure are.
It's just talking. I'm gonna skip through this. We gotta go in here. What's in here? Ralsy? Ralsy? What? Now it's telling me to leave? Like, what? Oh, probably down, you think? It's telling me to leave because there's other quests out there. Hello?
Courier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Hello there. It's been...
And you?
We've been
Yep.
fine.
It can
We've
be.
just been talking to the
Yeah.
knave.
Not at all.
Yeah, we get it. You guys are cute. Cool beans and all that. Alright, who else? Guess someone over here. Great to see that this place is back in business. Oh, hi, Siegewin.
Sidwin! Traveler! Paimon, are you still doing alright?
We're both doing great.
Of course. How did Miss Scherner? I ran into... If you're not... Just let me know. I'd like to...
Cool.
Take it easy.
And then that's above me. So we'll go to this. Best part is, we're not trapped down here anymore. We can come as go as we please. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go. The gang's all here.
Yes.
Well, look who it is.
Traveler.
Looks like you're...
Oh, right. I managed to work.
Oh, good on
urge
you,
to
bro.
thank Miss Clarant
Good
in
on
person.
you.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She...
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met father?
We did.
Things that were...
It was a little
Her
surprising.
attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Oh,
You should believe
is that
her.
normal?
She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I thought this quest was coming to a close soon.
Hey!
Are you going...
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another in well, next...
Okay. What's next? Okay, let's go talk to the wolf guy. Mr. Rosley. And we'll see what he thinks. Are you up here? Tell me you're in the chair, please. Yes, he's in the chair.
Did my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
You good, bro?
We're fine, for the
You
most
good?
part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself
The
to
Udex
exchange
himself.
the force of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going
He
to work.
came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him.
Oh, that's nice.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss
No.
Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
No, look at that.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well,
Lipstick
it's Neuvillettes'
and
own fault for
milkshake.
making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sea?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
For real? Then we could stay
We're
here
fully
for a
out.
long time.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Yo,
Come
we can just
complete
eat
your
here for free.
paperwork once it's time for your release.
Cool. We're officially out, boys. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, we gotta go, like, up. Let's go take a look-see here. Going here. Alright, cool. Let's see what else we've got for this quest. It looks like we're back in our little bedroom here.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders.
Sure
Oh,
feels that
dude,
way.
I could imagine, you know,
We
being
never did
finally
anything
released
bad
from
to begin
prison.
with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Real! Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
We're just the greatest, aren't we?
We've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but
Okay.
we've still been
Something
so
is going to
incredible
happen,
and
right? Something. We're gonna get separated or something. We're the best adventurers ever.
counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guy counts too.
Ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer
Oh
from
boy.
today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly... We
Something
should
is
be
going to
safe now,
happen.
Alright then, good night.
Something is going to happen. Good night, Paimon. Why are we sleeping down here still? I thought we were done. Cutscene. Ooh. Hydrovision. Whale. Whoa. Let's go! Nice. Act 5. This is it. This is the big finale. And now we have a C5 Traveler. And we get a wish. Alright. This is it. This is the finale. The Deluge of Wrathful Waters. This is the day you get out of prison and you proceed to complete the paperwork for your release as arranged. Alright, so we just need to wait until the next day. There we go. Cool. What? Oh, what? Oh, I just exited there. Time passed since the innocent incident of the Fortress Metropede. Your sentence is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
We gotta fill out our paperwork.
Hey, we're supposed to leave the Fortress of
We
Mercy.
gotta go!
Come on, we've gotta go complete the release procedures now.
Act 5. Here we go. Let's go do this. We've got some big things happening. Also, what is going on with Child and the Whale? Oh, are you the one who's like wanting to not work here anymore?
Please sign here. This
Yeah.
document will be uploaded immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Let's go.
So long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Oh, what's happening?
What's happening?
Real. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the
Curious. No, let's leave. I don't want to be here no more. Hey, oh, what was that? Why do you think he's gonna know? I mean, if we had to guess, it's probably the water trying to get up again. Okay, that last quest
Good to
took
see you
like
two.
a little
Is there
over,
something you wish to see me about?
or a bit over 2 hours and 30 minutes. So
That.
if we do this
The
one too,
tremor
we're
didn't
probably gonna be
originate
around
from
the
the
5-hour
seafloor.
mark for when we
In
end.
fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
I wouldn't,
So the fortress is
wouldn't trust that so easily.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got... by the way, do you know what day it is today?
It's
I
Mother's
believe
Day!
today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
No. Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yes? It's you two.
Hi, Sejuane.
Are you leaving now? That's
Yes.
right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not
Well,
going
isn't
to
that
see
nice
us
of
off?
them?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Just like that.
Actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come
Aw.
along too?
No.
Don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
No, come with.
Really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best.
Surely, surely not.
Well, it seems
Nothing
our
ever
work
wrong
with
has
the
happened
Fortress
between me and
Meripede is
Paimon.
finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're
Palais
going to see Monsieur
Mermonia.
Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Shit, it's fine. I'm sure I'll just be like, yeah, it's what I do. You know, the job, it calls. It's like a beacon in the night. Shine like a beacon light. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, we're like fully out. Hold on. Alright, back into the, whatever this place is. The palace? Okay, I'm excited to see what happens.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Oh, hey, you.
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry,
Was
I've got
that?
my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in.
I need to hear that NPC's voice again. Dude, I just recognize so many voices.
Busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
That NPC sounded like, what's her face? Ryan Bartley.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime,
Okay.
please have a seat.
Any more cake I can steal?
Let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
What else you got for us, mister?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Neuvillette.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
What the heck? Sorry. I knew that something wasn't right because apparently my chat has not been loading.
Judging from your description,
Okay.
it cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters.
Sorry, I have not been reading chat because I have not been seeing the chat pop up. Okay, now I can see you guys are saying things.
Therefore, we can only assume that child is
Wow.
physically immersed in primordial seawater.
Okay. The last thing I saw was get quest trap, Dendo. How'd you get those check marks? Sumeru exploration is torturing. I quest one where the city of the next part we need to go to the other side of Sumeru. Like, what the fuck? It's actually gonna be a thing. We need a 5 sub. Also, parent home, that hidden study. EDU. What's in counterpoints? My parent medicine right now. Objection. Survive until parents come to fail death. It's Paimon's death, believe me. Final boss act has been activated. Dendo, what do you mean? Why we be sleeping in the wild? Sleeping in jail literally better. Finally? Yay. Get C6 and go pew pew. Dendo, I think I remember someone saying, I think I won't spend a lot of money on Genshin when I come back and proceed to get C2 Arlecchino. I wonder who did a lot for the free wishes. Oh, really? I think something did go wrong with some requests. Oh my gosh, sorry. I already noticed that. You missed so much. I did. Someone just sounded familiar. Who? You missed so much. I'm sorry. Why, dude? Why did my chat just like stop working?
Capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure.
I was wondering why. I was like, everybody's been silent for a while. Something's definitely up.
Yes. What is it?
I should have been watching my little stream thingy, like right here.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly
Okay,
what I was busy
I'm glad I
with
have you
ago.
guys back.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose?
I need to go. Okay, thanks for joining us, Dim. Appreciate you
Fortunately, the
being
water
out here and
levels
watching
only
for a
rose
bit.
for a short period of time.
Have a good
and
one,
already
and
returned to
get
normal now.
get feeling better.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole
I have even
phenomenon.
more achievements to claim.
If
Oh
the
my
change in
goodness.
water levels is connected with the leaking primordial
Drink medicine and
seawater,
rest, of course.
the situation in Poisson may
Better
be
not
much
die more.
worse than it appears.
Yeah, I get you.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
Okay, something's
We must
going on. There was a
immediately formulate
tremor,
disaster
and we're
prevention
not sure
plans for
why.
the
Is what
surrounding coastal
I'm
areas
reading
to avoid
here.
potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you.
Sounds like a plan.
No time to lose. Let's get going.
Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Better not die more. Yeah, real. Ooh, where are we going? Okay, we're going here. Ooh. Okay, it just shoves us right in there.
What happened here?
Oh. What did happen? All the buildings seem to be pretty rough shape now. Nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Navia's not dead, right? Where are we going? Down there? Okay. Let's go check up on people. Dude, there were like tons of people here. What happened?
Single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Oh, hey! Disaster victim M.
There's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Oh.
All right, just hurry.
What happened, bro? What's going on here?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
Desiree.
He looks pretty sad.
He looks pretty.
My leg.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
My leg. How could
Disaster victim F.
It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Burrow's a rizzle. No, I'm kidding. This is a pretty dire situation. Oh, man, the music. It's not helping. What happened? I'm assuming that, like, tremor we felt had something to do with what happened? I'm not sure.
Navia, she's over there.
Okay, Navi's alive. That's good.
Navia, are you okay?
Care to fill us in?
You're
Also,
here.
it's been like 2 acts since we last
We
spoke.
heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Poisson.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, she's good. She has that plot armor. Yeah, yeah.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He has lost a limb.
So it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Uh-oh.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1. And tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the
She's got colored hair.
All right.
That's her
You'll
plot
be in
armor.
charge.
Is the different colored hair.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me
What
to explain.
happened? Care to fill me in here? What's
A
going on?
little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Ooh, interesting.
Some people
Ooh,
didn't
the giant
realize
fish
the
got knocked
danger and
down.
thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone
Oh,
on the
no.
street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
That's not... Oh,
They were all dissolved.
never mind.
Those who
I thought she read it wrong. Never mind.
started to
I'm the one
flee
who's
in a panic,
illiterate.
desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Holy
Divinity
cow.
Ursula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
Jeez
The
Louise.
water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out
Okay.
of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can
And it still can. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, we're here
Thank
to
you
help.
for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people, aren't we? Oh, where's Silver? Where's that one other guy? Yeah, Melis.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Where are those two? Are they dead? Oh no.
I need to go for now.
And off she goes.
The plot
It might be a
thickens.
while before she can take a break.
Talking about many people organize various matters. Their decisions are clear and I can't talk.
Being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Okay.
Of course.
Care to answer my
We
question?
should remain ready for anything, and continue. Traveler, Paimon, would you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll do that.
Now? Thank you.
Where's Silver and Melis? Quickest way would be there then, I guess. Or is it Milus? I don't know. I forgot how to say his name. Oh, I almost died. Holy cow.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted.
You like my bio?
that they've
Oh
no
shoot, where's your
strength to
bio?
spare any words for the dead.
I'll check it out after.
Navia?
What? This better be good blood. Oh, she's crying again. Dude, she's such a crybaby.
Sorry. I just...
It's good. Okay, okay.
Malus and Silver,
Malus.
they won't ever come back.
They're dead! No! Not Malus!
Do, Papa.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still...
They're
was
gone,
the one
dude.
who
That's so
initiated it.
sad.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them
Womp
for so long,
womp.
and I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus
Well,
and Silver, they're
didn't
just...
someone... Okay, who said that all the water gathers into the fountain at some point? At some point, everybody gathers into the fountain. All the
so
tears,
clear after it rains.
every like body fluid. I don't know. Every liquid of some
expect
sort.
that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
Yet
That
the
was
cemetery is the home of those
I
who
love his
passed, is it
voice.
not? Everyone ends
This
up
is not right.
here
Every
sooner or
fluid
later,
from a body.
no matter who you are.
All the
Buying yourself
spit,
a plot in advance.
blood, and tears collecting in the fountain.
But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey,
Mm,
stop joking around.
I'm quite serious.
sad.
That way,
Sag.
it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
No, no, don't do this.
Mademoiselle. The two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all
They
of a
knew.
sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them
They're
rest in peace.
dead.
But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry.
No,
really.
you cry. You cry a lot.
know how to help you feel better.
No. Don't be lying to me now.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never
You can't just
solely
cry
relied
5
on
other
me.
times and be like, no, I don't really
Many
cry
things
that
can only
often.
be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you.
Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims.
All the victims.
Con, so everyone else is safe. But still.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver.
In silver.
We were able to save more than we anticipated.
That's good.
The overall outcome indicates
Hey, I
that
just
the
think you shouldn't be living in Fontaine.
worth it.
Real.
Right.
Or below the sea. I think the primordial seawater is a reason to get out of here, you know?
Trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
That stuff's crazy. If that was real life, I'd be like, hell nah.
What you
I
said
ain't
just
sticking
now was
around.
Pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember.
Oh.
And it's not like it's being kept in secret either.
In the time since we last
Oh, why hello, Arlecchino.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated,
Poisson.
and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
There we go,
As
dude.
for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you.
Fine,
very
dude.
much.
Arlecchino just has all the common sense here.
Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Father's being nice. Real. Confirmed.
I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Sharper, you say.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Quite surprised.
This is nothing to
Okay.
brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Lending your
Right.
organization a hand was a
I think
natural first step in
Arlecchino
accomplishing
is
that.
just kind of salty because
Do not be troubled
Serena's
by
just
this
not
token
doing
of
her
our
shit.
sincerity. Perhaps one day you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more
Or this is some
casualties.
sort of plot in some way.
I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. I've never liked hearing people put it that way.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss.
I might
Miss
skip through some of this.
Water is life to Fontaine's
They're just dwelling on this for so long.
disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I
De
still
Thé.
have some things to take care of.
The children!
By the way,
It's always the
Traveler
children.
Paimon, one more thing.
Oh, Paimon, eh?
This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of
Yes.
Maripide's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These
They're
are
both signals, so time for the jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During
Ooh.
some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many
Okay,
ways.
okay.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to
Say
prepare
less,
for
we'll
ruin
go look at it.
exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
That's good.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
You sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
We're family
I'm
confirmed.
sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared
We're on
with
her
the
good
ruins
side,
fetch a high
alright?
price.
That's a good thing.
But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
You got nothing else better to do.
Sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well,
Real.
sad,
Go to
yes.
bed. Go to sleep, Navia.
I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no
That
point
Dom
in being
Torrento
depressed
energy.
while we still have a
What?
disaster on our hands.
Huh?
As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Dom Torrento.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something. a
Dom Toretto. Oh,
distraction to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
sorry. I read it wrong. I was like, who's Dom Torrento? Saying it with an M. Dom Toretto!
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
I know that actor.
The
Light
ruins are to
bulb.
the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Sorry. There's like a little, like, react heart that's in the way when I read chat. So it blocks letters sometimes. Ooh. Time to test out my new skill, is it? You know, let's not die.
Solidify.
Yeah. Anyway.
Impressive bounty.
Vaporize hit 160k? Oh, Bennett. Oh, Bennett. You were gonna put some numbers on that damage. Oh, you're bio, right. Alright, Mr. Bio Man. Which one are you? Probably this one. Just the background character. Yep. I mean, that just makes sense. Let's claim that achievement. We got a couple. Easy to find me that way? Ah, yes, of course. Let's heal up a little bit. I'll just use Bennett's ult. Oh, hi, Dim. Welcome back. How's it going? I don't know if I'll live. It's okay, Dim. You'll live. Do it for me. Okay, where are we going? Oh, ruins right here, yeah. Right here.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
It's sucking me in!
Pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Doing any studies, Dim? Like, shall we see? This is a... It's like a domain, almost. Oh. I was half expecting just to instantly die dropping into this water. Oh, I see.
Gather.
I can kind of just do this beforehand now. Give me my energy back. There we go.
Everybody stand! Overruled.
There we go. Dude. She's so OP. I can't wait to bring her into Spiral Abyss. Nice. Got a nice chest there. Alright.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Primordial.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Oh.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater.
Alright, guess you're gonna have to stay here.
And it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Good. Good. You understand. From the looks of things here...
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait
I think
for
I should
us
sleep
here?
after I got some medicine. Yeah, maybe. That's probably a good idea.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water
Time
will
is the best
rise.
form of healing, so
staying
sleeping
here wouldn't be
sleeping
safe
through it.
either.
There you
I'll
go.
go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Dude, what if Navia just like bit it? What if I sleep? I don't get Topaz like you can get it a different day. Bonsai! What'd that do? Okay. Let's just jump straight into it. Are we climbing up? Oh, okay. Alrighty then. This is a door. We can unlock that. Are we immune to Primordial Sea? Fontainian people aren't immune, but anybody else is immune.
Wait, there's something wrong.
I made it! No, I made it! No, you can't say that. Oh, hey, cutscene. This is cool. Whoa! Did we talk? Or was that Paimon? Is she dead? She's dead! Oh, she's alive.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be
Memory?
standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh, was I sleeping?
This is a memory, right?
Would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
Look, it's all the people who died.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
This memory is too detailed. So true. Dude, who actually remembers, like,
At my door day and night,
what people said,
neighbor opened
sentence by sentence, paragraph by paragraph, like,
Sometimes force is required.
damn,
to
that is a
calm
good
someone
memory.
down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs.
She's talking to Oceanids, imagine.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
She's definitely dead,
no,
right?
it's nothing.
Surely.
This is
No,
the first
plot
time we've
armor.
ever
We've already
met,
discovered that.
but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here?
Ooh.
Where did everyone go?
We get a flashback if she's dead. You know the saying, your life flashes before your eyes? I think that's what's happening here.
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
Wait, why would I need to go to the
This is a nightmare.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Why? Why?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
This is going on for way
And
too
her two
long.
attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree,
These are everybody that died.
Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And as for the judge... huh?
Nevulet's not
Please sit in
here.
the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Told you.
Hey,
Yeah.
what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
You murdered
Allow me to
Neuvillette.
explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had.
Well,
If anyone
I
in
wouldn't
need
say
reached
that.
out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, they're
fought
being
for the
accused as well,
well-being
or something?
of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so
You
many
are one with us. We are inseparable.
You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson. Therefore,
Okay.
this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh?
What?
What
Huh?
are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Where's Neuvillette?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
What? What's going on? I'm so confused.
This trial is...
Can someone fill me in?
Wait just a moment.
This
isn't
isn't right.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
You're guilty. Ha ha ha.
Of us!
You're not the only
So,
one.
don't be guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Oh.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really?
Being
As an
otherwise.
individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges. That opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent.
I see what they're trying to do,
should
yeah.
stay.
They're trying to
We
keep her
and
dead.
Navia are one.
And you would call this
Right?
justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that... Have you forgotten how much you...
Do you mean to
Oh, what's happening?
Justice?
What's
Your
happening?
justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head.
Demoiselle.
Wake up. Wake up.
Silver.
Wake
it
up.
hurts.
Wake
My
up.
head is spinning. All
Wake
I
up.
can see is stars swirling in front of me.
I think the Oceanids theory is starting to come
Everything
true.
that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that? Don't let them escape!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver.
Must you be so
How
stubborn?
could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
What's happening?
Do not resist.
It's like
this
glitching.
judgment is fair and just.
That is an Oceanid.
Navia
Did you see that?
belongs to us. After all that happened, she
That's
should
an
not be left
Oceanid.
alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
Yep.
Jealous. Jealous. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's
Are
jealous
they
of her?
Oceanids too?
She belongs
These two?
to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Wake up.
That's...
And they're gone. Oh.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
The guards are darker, but Navia and Navia are lighter. Yeah,
I
right?
couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be...
She's crying again. Look at that. Look at her.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
You did tell me. You did tell me that, Dim. Am I gonna have to ban you for 10 seconds for spoiling?
Just a second.
Tears Simulator. I kid. It's not like super important to the story.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver
Do
were
it
still
now.
alive, and they were...
No, it's
They
okay.
were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
Hi, Mr. Dragon.
Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were
Right
exploring
after.
suffered a cave-in.
Yeah, right after
I found you
Nahida.
falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but
Oh, you saved.
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids
Oh,
protecting you.
never mind.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh,
Were it not
cool.
for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Fontaine?
Nahida is a character, Bloodlust. That's all we'll say. That's all we'll say.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Yeah.
that they
Nahida
were
unlocked
doing
the
so
crying
even after
effect.
death.
I'm so confused. Okay, better to stay confused than
Please
to be
come
spoiled,
with me.
right? What is it, Neverlet?
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
A little chit-chat never hurt anybody.
Stiff all of a sudden. Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Paimon.
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide
Abort.
has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry.
We'll just talk about Sigewinne now. It's fine.
She's an amazing head nurse.
I see.
Oh, and the Duke also said...
Thank you.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
Yeah, this is just random talk and nonsense. Skip a little bit over that.
You're probably quite the swimmer.
This sucks.
This isn't going any...
Yes, in fact.
Hey, you.
To meet you in Poisson,
Oh no, I've been raided.
I discovered
What's
that the
happening?
Tui were helping the rest
My
of the
hand!
party.
No!
They've been transported a large quantity of supplies. to the
My hands!
astonishment, I ran into Tiffany.
What is
We
happening?
had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to
Why not?
investigate the ancient ruins.
Shouldn't everybody have hands?
Yeah, we
I
originally
don't know
planned
what
to
you
meet
use.
up
Do you like sign language in the middle of the street?
Help me.
very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
So like, God damn it.
This is roommate and sidekick.
Hi, I'm the sidekick.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
They're
Oh.
gonna be spending the rent money on Genshin
Guess we
again.
should
The
get
rent
going
money is
then.
fine.
Will you come with
Look,
us,
hold
Mr.
on.
Neverlet?
I shall show you the.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Okay, hear me out. What good is rent money
I'm gonna go
if you
eat
don't have all of the 5-star characters? My okay. So, but you don't live here. Dude, it's freaking cooking in here. You gotta open that window.
It is. It is cooking a little bit.
Open that window, dude. You got a queen. You got the fucking nail clipper on the ground. It's getting feral. I think I have that exact same nail clipper. Well, they're mostly all the same. Is that my nail clipper?
Oh, where was it? I think it's this one. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta show you the clip.
I'm gonna
This is a pretty funny clip. This was me getting up to go and eat something.
Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Hey, do a full 360 real quick.
I don't know if it would work as good, but
Don't go anywhere. That's perfect.
that's why we. What was the name of this clip? It's like, hold on, bro, come with.
No, hit a 360.
I don't know. Okay, let's see. Can I?
Ow,
Oh, my bad. I need room to. Is it working?
I got a new letter from an
No.
informant.
Oh, your head is like bending
Situation has
backwards. Whose hand is it attached to?
Stop! Stop!
There's too many hands.
Don't go anywhere. Proceeds to do a 160.
Don't go anywhere.
I think the torso also like does a full
Yeah, it
twist.
looks like it's like broken. This is awesome.
Ooh, 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 wah, wah.
Do the lake.
How was Game of Thrones?
It was so good. Dude, they gained Dan Throne.
What?
It's way too hot. Good luck with the stream pot.
Are you still watching or are you going?
No.
Okay. Have a good night. Ah, it is toasty in here. They weren't lying. It is pretty toasty. Okay. Anyway, that was Roommate. Okay, that's a nice break, you know? It's gonna... While we're at it, I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. You know, I'm gonna just take this as a break opportunity. I'll leave you guys with some fine tunery here. So, I will be right back, okay? I'm just gonna go get some water. And, just kind of recollect myself for a little sec. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be BRB. And we're back. How was it? How was it without me? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How's it going, y'all? Why, thank you. Thank you, Bloodlust. I gotta remember, it's this one, right? Alright, cool. Well, we're back. I've got some water in my system. And, We're ready to continue, I keep almost saying star railing, but genshineering, as one might say.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Anyway. A little bit more energy in my system. I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
Take it easy.
Oh, there's a guy there. Okay. Next. Whoa, what is going on with this camera angle? Okay.
No, another unstable path.
We made it. Woo! I have to stop going for Robin. Oh no!
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here.
Jeez Louise. Oh, I fell. What? Was I not supposed to do that? Okay. It's crumbling around us.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Oh, hey. Cool chest. Let me through, let me through. Okay, there we go.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Stabilize.
Okay, let's see some vape damage. Holy. Oh my gosh, they just died. There was no challenge. Never mind. Google says sometime in July. Oh, for Jade? Isn't Firefly next? I think Firefly's next. I hear a lot of hype is around Firefly, so we'll see. Why don't you stop pulling for Robin, and then when Firefly or Jade gets announced, then you make your decision when who you should pull for, or, you know, if you should continue pulling for Robin. Because yes, Robin is really cool and all, but Firefly or Jade could be better. Maybe. I don't want Firefly. Okay. Is she a DPS? Support? Sub-DPS? Backline?
There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the roles are in
The path
Star Rail.
sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
We have a pretty good team now. Okay.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Gato. Hey.
There
Gato.
are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Well, why pull for anyone then?
Also show signs of damage.
Unless you want her for a second team.
Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems
Robin
so
for the attack boost?
dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's...
And is that Lady
Farina?
in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And
What's going on?
of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get...
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
They do seem to match. What is he? What are you? What? Huh? What? What'd you do, man? Installing the water
More
update.
information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very
A healer and a buffer.
Don't
Ooh.
blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient
cool.
stone slates isn't one of your duties.
What's her type?
Paimon's getting
Like
the chills
element?
just
I don't know.
looking at these slates. This says that it's
She seems like she'd probably be imaginary. Correct me if I'm wrong.
prophecy sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh.
This is all just one big mystery Archon quest where we're just detectives. I get what you mean.
If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Interesting. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady
She's a
Farina
fire
only
blade.
emerges
Oh,
in the
fire.
third
Okay.
image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Get it? Firefly.
But her appearance here does.
Dude, I
match the
get it.
rituals. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Maybe.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
That is the question,
Seems that
Paimon.
any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
I did an oopsie.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe.
My mic just untightened itself. My fault completely. I was turning it the wrong way. Challenge complete. Let's go. Free mo gems. No. Cat? Oh, whatever. She's gone.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is.
So she's not really something I need since I have
just need to be
Jingliu
there
as my
for
main
yourself.
DPS, and I don't like Blade's playstyle. Oh, Blade, right. He has the same playstyle as, like, Zhao, where he, like, sacrifices health for, like, more damage.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
I'll depart as well.
Kind of like
Thanks
Hu
for
Tao
your
as
hard
well.
work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slate. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
If that's not your playstyle, you're gonna hate Hu Tao.
Them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that
Hu Tao gets more damage. Hu Tao's a Genshin player, but she gains more damage the lower health she is.
carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon.
And she's like
Our safe
considered
house
one
at
of the
Fleuve
best.
Cendre is always
Oh,
open
close
to
to
you
one
as
of the
ever.
best.
So please don't
After
come with any
Arlecchino
decision.
and Neuvillette,
All right.
she has been dethroned. Can do it better than Star Realm. Maybe. I think Star Realm it's probably more risky.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh, how thoughtful.
No, the boss is the best.
You did great.
Ooh, dessert. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona?
That voice.
Hi, Mona. What are you doing here?
It's you two.
Mona, what are you doing here? What's happening?
Sari,
seriously.
Lady
Nobody
Magistus.
just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
That's crazy. Didn't expect Mona here.
Expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona? Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might
Mona
add.
is a Hydro Catalyst, also a support character, and someone who I should probably buff or level up.
Yeah, let's go with that. Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
What? What?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great. Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well? I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this
Okay,
as well.
I think I might try and build Mona at some point.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Okay, now that's just too long.
Whoa, that's a long one.
That is not a name.
Does it also mean great or something? My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrology.
She has a pretty decent Hydro application as well, from what I remember.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Trismegistus, okay.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply. That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right? Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents
I thought she was Leeway.
And I traveled with the old hag for a
Like,
while.
I knew she
after which
moved to
I settled
Mondstadt,
down in
but I
Mondstadt
thought she
City.
came from Leeway.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters. Speaking of that,
Does she know about that?
I'm sure
Is that something
you're
we need to
aware
fill her
that
in
a
on?
bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
Okay.
I know you're not a local, but
She's not freaking
I avoid
out,
getting
so...
too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it.
Hi,
The
Zoe.
water, I mean.
She come to Fontaine because of the prophecy.
That was the main reason, yes.
Ooh, interesting.
Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take
So
part in a
everybody
panel
knows.
and
Okay.
speak about the circulation of
Fair
the
enough.
prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on.
Kitty
I
cat.
don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much
What are you
trouble.
doing? You just sitting here?
Make of that prophecy,
This your,
Mona?
okay, this is your spot now. Okay.
As an astrologist, your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary. What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist,
But a visionary.
But on the flip side,
Interesting.
the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a
Interesting.
powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake. A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist? Of course. The old hag could do it. And I
The
bet
Zealed
there are
Hag.
other Hexencercle colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I needed a assertion of the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I
It's
see
cool to
such a
see when
serious
they
look on
bring
your
back
face.
old characters, because that
tell you once
means
I hear back from her.
they had to get the voice actor back and do the voice lines. So it's fun to hear from them again.
Oh, well,
I can't even remember the last time we've talked to Mona.
after all. So yes, that's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best. Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Bartender.
If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Rosula.
Whoops, guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Okay, bye-bye.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we are making a ruckus.
But we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Nice. Mona's on the case. Next day.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Alrighty. Oh, let's head. We're going back up here, it seems. Let me see how much sigils I have, actually. We have 37. Why not? Let's go take a trip to the fountain. Let's go put that in. Let's level up for that. I think we're 44 now. There we go. Nice. Next we get a crown. That's awesome. In 90 we'll get 2 gems. In 120 we'll get a banner. Nice. And with that we can make new weapons. Alright. Hey. You looking at me like that? This freaking cat. Weapons? Yeah. Yeah. You can craft weapons with the I guess it's like a blueprint almost.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
What's happening?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been
Welcome back,
properly
then.
solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Where's your gnosis?
This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Suddenly my electricity died? Uh-oh, that's not good.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Don't chew on the cord, please.
Do you know anything about those?
Oh, she's like sniffing something on my shirt right now.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
She just licked something on my shirt. I'm not sure what.
Prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a
Egeria?
floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates
We
that
need
the
to get in
Hydro
contact with the
Archon
previous
Egeria
Archon,
once
if
had
that's
confessed
possible
to
somehow.
Or apologize for a certain sin.
Get some food on your shirt. I think I might have
it
spilled
should be
some
All gods
sauce.
don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns,
Some burger
but
sauce.
I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not
Oh.
strange in itself.
considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Interesting.
So you've been watching me all this time,
Hey,
have
don't just laugh. Come on now, Farina.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or
You're not doing squat,
You're the
Farina.
Eudex, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not
Right.
discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Farina, stop. Stop. She just ran, dude.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with
She
her.
seems deeply troubled.
She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
What's going on
I assume
here?
You've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I don't know. She's just... I don't like her.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh?
Put her in a trap.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
We're gonna put the Hydro Archon on trial.
Seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various
Interesting.
parties, and do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Take a chance on me.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. What? It's either gonna be Navia, the Knave, or Mona, maybe?
Well, that's everyone.
Oh, I
huh?
guess it could be Charlotte, maybe?
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding
Charlotte's pretty
here.
good at getting information.
Poisson was just involved in a
Oh,
disaster.
Lynette, okay.
So it's hard to avoid the
Literally could have been anyone. No, Lynette.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's
Cats?
nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or
Oh, there's
perhaps
Navia.
one
Okay.
of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh.
Me?
What's wrong, little kitty?
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh, okay.
I
Nebula's
fear
here
that I
too.
will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Oh, Lynette's
Wonderful.
and
The
Lenny
spotlight
is here
at
too.
last.
That's good.
I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little
Florade is here.
don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together
We're
to create a
accusing
series of traps.
Farina.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh?
Yay!
Facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see.
Okay.
And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
He? Who's he? Huh? I assume that's Nebulette.
In that case,
Talking in the third person,
do any
probably.
of you have experience hunting?
Not that I
Oh,
recall.
we're going to kill
Charlie and
her.
I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does
You
that
leave
count?
Mother alone.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but
Why do you and
Fontaine
electric
once played
characters
host
always
to a
have
group
beef with
known
each
as the
other?
Marechaussee Hunters.
Beidou,
was their name.
Ningguang,
They
Ito, and
did not hunt
Sarah.
animals, but rather
Sarah,
various
sorry.
monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King
What does
Remus.
that mean?
Today,
Just a
Fontaine's
little
monster
workplace
population has already
rivalry,
thinned greatly,
blood.
so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in
You know,
other
yeah,
lines of
if you know,
work.
you know.
They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we
Well,
were
I
to
don't
build
know.
a trap together,
Good.
right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Just play the game,
I would prefer something
Pookie.
basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and natural. Our line of work.
You use some of those techniques while moving.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't claim that.
And I can
with discretion.
I need an actual plan.
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neville?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
No experience to
That makes
hunting.
sense. But I do have one more question. If we were to create a trap now,
Playing Fontaine's story. Yes, we are on Act 5, the
I'd like for
finale.
it to be effective, but bring no harm to
At
the
least I
prey.
think. I'm pretty sure there's only
A
5
more
acts.
gentle trap would be ideal.
kind as
How's it going,
always.
fish?
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the
Fish.
type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
So
We're
are
going
we
to kill Farina.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Okay.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Oh no, I'm Evie.
Sounds
Watch me suddenly
very
sleep and wake up with an exploding headache and blocking. Oh no. There will be a trap that you will need. Okay. So now we're going back to Spina di Roselia, or whatever it's called. Rose? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm tired, man. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, dude. I'm not French. Goddamn, no, nothing. No, I was gonna say, who's in the chair?
So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little
Go
frozen.
sleep. Yes, go
Well,
sleep.
Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing.
Did I open
With
something?
you around, Paimon sure will do great.
That was weird.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Ye-
Did you pour some tea?
Yeah?
Then what's that?
Tea.
Never seen that cup before?
Don't be frightened.
Oh, who's
I'm
here?
just
joining you two for tea. Ah, have you...
Wait, you are familiar.
You heard from the voice
From the sky
in the sky?
The voice...
I don't remember any of this, so...
I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Is this, what's her,
You're
Mona's
feeling
teacher?
lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
She's got that, like,
I
speech
sensed
pattern.
that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you, and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
So this is one of friends of Mona's master? Oh, Mona's master. Energetic N of the Hexen Zirkel? Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Prophecy. Yes. What
Mage
has been
N.
prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view
They just
such
didn't want to make a
things as
character
the
because then
history of the future.
everybody would be like, oh, they're gonna be playable. Oh my goodness.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Hexen Zirkel is
Are the things that you
is as
shall
powerful
see
as an
different from
archon,
the fate
but they're
that the
still
gods
mysterious.
perceive?
Oh. Okay.
What is she talking about?
The teacup is just about to be gone as
I
well.
believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant.
Oh, Alice,
Others, you
yes.
must
Yeah, I know
reach
who
out
Alice
to
is.
change.
I didn't know she was one of them.
Ultimately,
That's cool.
Fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All This
Interesting.
was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
We still need to see Alice, dude.
It's gone.
Is also one of them too. Okay, cool, cool. The key you're leaving us for us. What? Unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. You wake up to someone seems to be outside.
Alright, come. Hey, it's you who's getting...
Well, I
Oh, hi, Mona.
walked in on some lively banter.
Hello. Have you been these past few days?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
How so?
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Charlotte.
Why, yes, it was
Yep.
Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their
Charlotte's a
lives
pretty
to be
neat character.
commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Someone already came over.
Huh?
Mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to
Said
us.
that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible,
N. Who's
and that she
N?
loves guiding
This
those who are
sounds so
lost.
familiar.
But I've never met her.
I know it was
And
just who we
if she
talked
were
to, but I
still
feel like
alive,
N has been brought up
Be well,
multiple
Suffice it
times.
to say that the hags at
Oh,
least
Free
have
Ren?
now, and
Nice.
around for
What'd you
longer than
think? I love Free Ren. Free Ren's such a good anime.
Circle sounds like a scary
Oh yeah, the
group.
concept of magic.
They must really stay in shape.
Yes, it's a very well-built world.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
Magic being based on how well you can imagine something is so unique.
Great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Is that getting a season 2?
Yes,
Oh, it
she was
has to
quite
be.
cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
Has to be. I don't know if it's
Didn't say when
confirmed.
or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine.
Anyway.
Just a little down right now.
There's no way they don't do a season 2. They have plenty of
I see.
original
Same
like
sense of desperation too.
manga to work with. Dude, I've been seriously
I guess you
considering
could
buying all the
consider
manga
me
for it.
someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so,
The story is
I
just
still
so
hope
good.
and believe in miracles.
It's like
Astrology
my
is
favorite
eternal
anime
and
of
rational,
2023.
But fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what.
And I guess it also went
tell
into
you.
2024 a little bit.
Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last,
It's a slice of
how can we
life,
face the end
yes.
when it comes?
I mean, in a sense, yeah. It's like slice of life styled.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Okay, bye, Mona.
It was worth trying to, I suppose, that
Okay.
Feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
Let's go walk, Paimon.
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
Get on your
There's a few
feet and walk. Don't be floating around. We gotta go up there, it seems. Yeah, it takes place after killing the Devil King, right? Such a good concept. It's like, man, I haven't even seen anything else do that. And I thought the fantasy genre was getting so washed out from isekai anime. So it's surprising to finally see something such like have such a fresh breath of fresh air.
Continued in its noble autonomy. My recent attack thus did so while the journalist Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us.
Isekai's too much. I know. It's rough. Isekai's just so watered down. Also, I saw a little thing here. I need this. There we go. That was number 100. Let's go get something to eat. That one. Let's go munching. Cutscene? No. We just got teleported. Well.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices.
Oh.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice
Oh.
of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermont.
Oh, hey, you.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait.
Okay.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Awesome.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake
What do you
and
want?
coffee.
Hey, you. Hey.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well,
No reason. No reason. No, no. Come on, shut. Come on. Quiet. Shut. Quit your yapping.
Oh, the prophecy.
I've only seen about two true isekai and the one that people debate about, and I'm over them. So that's enough free run late because I want to do it to be as close to season 2, so I don't need to wait for the next story. I'm thinking about that every time for so long. Ah, man, I've had like so many I've had a couple dreams just about free run alone.
Don't be sad.
And they've all been like pretty epic.
Slices of cake to go. These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
Of course they know Sijuin.
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
She's got a fun little voice actor.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
Okay. We got our cake. Boom. She's not wrong, but she's wrong.
It's more delicious than last time. And sure would be nice if we could always
Okay,
eat
this... I don't need to go through this dialogue. Just gonna skip through some of this. Okay.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Okay, hold on. I gotta show off Charlotte here. Charlotte's cool. I saw her little attacks.
What's the news?
And I just got her recently too. She takes pictures.
Hold that pose.
She's really cool, dude. I love her. She's taking pictures of everybody. You. That's cool. I like her a lot.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you? Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick more!
Quick Mora. Can we get in? Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Ooh. Food, you say?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well.
Oh, do we? We know her well.
Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case,
yep. What are all these arrows? Is this part of a quest I need to do?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography.
Yeah. Are we even?
Why not?
Okay, I think we can probably skip through this.
Yes. Ooh, splendid. Ooh,
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
I just show her breadcrumbs and she's like, yeah.
Huh. If you're
Oh,
seriously
prophecy
asking,
bit.
then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do?
She makes an adequate meat shield.
Send it for printing and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Okay.
Nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. But anyway, that's my answer.
That's my answer. Bye.
So nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
What? Like the moon got closer to the Earth or something? It's rising, oh my gosh!
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow. Where would we go and what would we do? No.
Good question. That's something we should think about.
Choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? Just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
Still traveling?
Yes, my cherished every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Getting better, but still a bit itsy bitsy tiny little itchy feeling on my neck. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're getting better then, yeah? All goes well. Stamina! Stamina is crucial during combat. And we're back down here.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirror.
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermoni?
Yes, I'm Isadora.
What are we doing, dude?
Not at all. Yes, and...
A riot?
Well,
What?
that said...
Did I miss something? No!
Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House. And while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing
Ooh,
her,
okay.
loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow.
Man, she's just being
and
harassed
protests
now.
against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened,
I don't trust my
gods are
body
also
every
the
time
first to be
I'm,
blamed.
oh, I'm getting better, yay! And then I sleep and I wake up with sickness even worse than
Seeing that
ever.
the situation was spiraling out of control, and that further argument was pointless.
I've had those situations too.
This, and the Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining
Yeah,
order
your body
and
will
did
do
not make
that.
sure Lady Farina had gone.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Oh, Farina's gone?
The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search, but
Oh,
said,
Farina's
I don't
missing.
think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even good.
Don't worry.
Is that...
We're on the case. What is this smug smile we're doing to each other? Sure caught on quickly.
Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to... Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and... Well, what do you think? Paimon
I see. Becoming a detective's done done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson!
Okay, let's go find Farina. Smile. Oh, you can move around with her doing this? Alright. I don't even actually know what like she's good for. But hey, she's cool and all.
No need to fret.
Let's see here. We're going to Poisson. Poisson! Let's head over.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here?
Unfortunately. Nope. Speak of the devil.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all
Stay
on her
quiet for now.
own.
Shut up, Paimon.
Should I just...
And she's crying too!
Listen, what was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding
Do a
on.
flip!
I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over. Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is.
Don't. Oh, that's so sad. She's just laughing it off.
Land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
There's tear stains on your
Tear
face.
stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even
Okay.
dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Hurry, jump on my back. Piggyback ride escape.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Let it be. Let them push me into the waters and let me melt away with my people.
Because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Is this where we get to trial Farina?
Farina just ran
Please, that'd be great. I wanna play her.
We have to catch up.
There she goes. We get some yakety sax going.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Get in!
Fine, I suppose
The iron
these
bunker!
concerns
Get in, Farina!
Lead the way.
Okay. We're inside now, right? Oh, isn't this place quaint? You were flying, Paimon. How are you exhausted?
I'm so tired.
We're just fattening Paimon up at this point.
I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm.
This
they
place is not what I'd
displayed.
call soundproof.
You're
Keep your
right.
voice down.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's a tremor.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Another disaster struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Okay.
I hope you're right.
Why aren't you doing anything, Farina?
The people of Poisson, they've already...
Farina already reached her limit. Now she's talking about our actual feelings and starting to look far less stiff.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming
You would
to
like
terms
to
with
give up,
fate,
huh?
but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've
All of it.
thought about giving
All of
up
it.
so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no, but just
You
now,
could say.
it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms.
Hi, PP
as
Man.
long
Hi,
as the
Lynn.
final moment hasn't
How's it
come.
going?
It's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I swear. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you still choose to be confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Yes.
I will witness it all.
I heard that you came to that from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
I'm from space.
And if
I'm a
to
little
that is
goblin. I'm a little
entirely
alien.
A show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Cutscene? This is a cutscene! Cutscene. Been here long enough. Okay, Len. See ya. This was the trap? Oh my god. What? Oh my goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
No, dude. That's so
We
evil.
may proceed to the trial of our
My final message.
So,
Goodbye.
this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am
Great
Focalor,
trap.
the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Yo!
You would draw your blade against a god?
Cool.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Is she gonna duel?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Drama.
How utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Okay,
I
okay.
will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry.
But 99% of the time it
I
does.
was unable
Real.
to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed.
Why surrender?
in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
See how she has two shadows. Yeah.
We'll use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time,
When did Genshin since Fontaine?
applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and
I'm excited. We're actually getting something to happen.
trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Woohoo!
Yeah, let's go.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still
Maybe.
she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is it me? Thank you, Your Honor. It is me.
That so. Very well. Then
Focalor.
please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
It still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court. Still have the chance to figure everything out. Alright. I guess we're on this side now. We're on the prosecution.
Also, please allow me to ask
A lawyer
final
degree.
question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Oh, we've been planning this for months, man.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since it—
Navia, the president—
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain
Okay.
clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box.
Let's
so you would personally
go.
participate
I
in
love
the greatest
planning.
magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used
Okay.
when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Arenias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My
Hey.
thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the
Yo, look at the Fatui,
labor
dude.
in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the
That's
water.
cool, actually.
It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Precisely.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist and... As for you, Shrav, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived on stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
I mean, she was about to do it. She was just interrupted.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Let's do it. The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say?
Please allow me to pass this along.
Oh, what's going on?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceeding.
Why, thank you.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too. Hey, Charlotte. Oh, let Paimon see.
Exclusive interview?
Is this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift.
Quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay. Why not?
You defeated the Hydra. This is the first of the two of the fortress.
Holy, it's got everything in here.
Lost the words of someone as.
Okay. 3 a.m. Yep, there it is.
The prosecution and the defense.
All right, let's do this.
The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the... Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait.
Lumine boys, let's go!
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon.
Oh, let's go, dude. She's had so many good lines.
Did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Okay.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady
I mean, you kind of have to.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as
You don't have a
Fontaine,
gnosis.
a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, lady.
Okay, I get it.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See?
And we bring Nahida on state now.
Show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
I say you're guilty.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
And people can only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
This... We could do this, maybe? A curse, possibly, yeah.
You may be a member
Yeah.
of another long-lived race.
Curse.
Which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea?
The
Was it
knave.
the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim. Did I say that right? I don't know.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So Farina, instead of being an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's
So where is the
extremely
Hydronosis?
difficult humans
Where
in
is it?
most parts just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Ooh, tied up.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am
I want to say it right away. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods
Okay.
can do what humans cannot.
If I had to guess, when we see it again,
For centuries,
I'll take a hard guess.
the nation of Fontaine.
I will take a hard guess. I think it's in this machine right here.
Mécanique d'analyse cardinal in this very opera.
I think it's in the machine.
Or consider the
Because it said it has a like a being of its own or whatever. Why? That was never explained. Wait, one trial? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't... Can't... No, you can't say. No, you cannot say. All this is irrelevant. I could do that, or I could do any of these. Let's see. Connecting your conscious, she believes in the prophecy will certainly happen. Yeah.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence.
Oh, never mind.
You tried to reference
There we
the
go.
Oratrice.
I didn't see what she said.
You as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
I'll give you fries.
There is no need to provide an explanation.
There you go.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current while the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina.
Can I have a cookie?
I've merely reiterated the rules of the court.
Yeah, have a
Rules that
cookie.
All should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operation.
You could have a fortune cookie.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well,
Real. Where's the real Hydro Archon?
it is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
And why is that?
You can't argue
Why is
that
that?
just because a divine creation is flawed, that the
Gnosis,
God
because
behind
there's
it
a
must
gnosis
also
in there.
be no God at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can't put the Oratrice, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Miss Farina could give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power
Let
of
us see it.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Well, a brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the
authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All
Oh,
Archons
excuses.
power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide
Oh
everyone
my god, shut up!
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Please.
The people.
You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors?
Farina, tell the truth! Please!
Enough. That's enough.
Why is it so tough?
If I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. Ugh.
We can't prove her that she isn't the Archon. We can try to prove that she's just human. And if she's only human... what do we got to work with here? Seeing... Okay. Oh, right. We could mention Nervulet's power, and that could be relevant. Can be dissolved by water. Young girls. No, that's irrelevant. Murder case unfold. I think it probably... Nervulet's power is probably the best case here. No, sounds... I guess not. That makes sense to me. Oh, Navia falling into seawater? Or exploring the ruin? I didn't even see this one. Possession, it began to collapse. Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of Spina maybe? That's a bit of a stretch, though. It makes more sense than any of these, though. Yeah. No. What? What'd I do? Oh, what? Okay, apparently I chose that one. Wow, this is the only one I can choose. How is this in any form?
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, Please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing
I'm really
the court.
trying to, like,
Though you
figure it
act in
out.
partnership
I'm
with
not
the
trying to guess
prosecutor,
here.
You must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But
Do it!
if you don't
Do
dare
it!
to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many
see.
years.
Let's
I
see
guess your
it.
suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Is she? Meow. Hey. Farina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
That could only mean...
Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the
We caught her!
of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh, she touched it.
Hey!
She actually... Huh.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Damn.
I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few...
Hi, Siegewing.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing.
Interesting.
Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Interesting.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for
Oh.
you
So it wasn't actually real.
sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
What's really going on here? It's too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important to her to keep her... Oh, she hasn't given up on anything a long time ago.
Listen to me, everyone.
It's real, but like low power. Yeah, yeah.
Disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also,
Well, because you're not Fontainian.
really just a human. Why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
SMH. Bro just did the SMH. Oh, she's crying again.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am.
Spill the beans. Real. Man. Betrayal. That's gotta
I
suck.
don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Farina,
I believe the time
please.
for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final
judgment. Oh, what's going on?
Anything she says at this point will sway anyone just too stacked against her now.
What's happening? Farina.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
guilty.
Guilty.
Ooh.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charge.
And we're warping. Let's see what it is. The final verdict.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
What? Oh, it says she's innocent. No.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon
is guilty.
To be punished via death sentence.
Oh my god.
The death sentence?
That's actually
What?
the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only
What?
death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped.
Oh
as
my
the god of
gosh.
justice. What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness
What?
so she'd tell us the truth.
Did not see that happening.
Escalate this quickly.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice,
Holy
as well
cow.
as his recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real
And he
evil
was a
man
murderer.
serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What? Huh? What's happening?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
No, bro. Get out of here.
You finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Help from Mother Fatui from a... Oh, the prophecy slate? Okay. Don't spoil it, Dim. We're getting so close. If you spoil it now, it'd just actually mean a ban.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
The mystery still hasn't been resolved yet.
Oh,
It's
no.
still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay. We will do that. I'm about to close chat.
What is it?
It looks like the previous Hydra Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human
I believe
beings.
I've now made sense of the Hydra Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no,
That's Farina.
It's already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone
So when it
slates.
says the Hydra Archon
However,
is guilty,
I'm uncertain as to how
are
much
we
sense
not
they
talking
currently
about
make to you.
Farina? Are we talking about the actual Hydra Archon?
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. The real events related to the prophecies.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydra Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that.
Interesting.
If Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Okay, humans get turned into Oceanids.
Floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together.
Together, but the humans,
The
heavens still brought judgment. Okay.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin.
What is the sin?
The original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Okay.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not...
So what if it's reversed? Oh, I see. We have to... Okay. Okay. Let's figure this out. Okay. So, the stone slate in the ruin showing the prophecy described the history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Fremine. Seems to show the former Hydra Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Okay. What can we conclude from that? It turns out that Fontainians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Nebulate believed child to be innocent. The Oratrice judged him as guilty. Probably not that. I think we can rule out child almost immediately there. The entrance to the primordial sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress de Metropete. Recently, the primordial sea has nearly broken out. I don't see how that can correlate to that at all. While exploring the ruin near Passion, it began to collapse and Navi fell into water containing primordial seawater. Only, okay. We could probably connect Navia's with this one. Only protection of the dead members of the Spin de Roselia prevented her from dissolving. N, communicated by you by connecting your consciousnesses. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but you needn't give up all hope. Sorry, I can't talk. And then we have Farina's case. After the court had proved that Farina was not the Hydra Archon, the verdict displayed that the Oratrice was actually the Hydra Archon guilty to be punished by death. I think this first one probably has something to do with this.
We know from the case of the
And I was right.
disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
And, okay, I didn't get to read that. I accidentally skipped it. Okay. The stone slate in the ruins showing the prophecy described the history of the future. This is the second slate, Shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought a judgment down upon them. Seeing as Childs is the only one that's really, like, judge-oriented? Possibly? Let me read that again. I'm gonna verify this one as... Okay. While exploring, let me read this first. The stone slate in the ruin showing the prophecy described the history of the future. It shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. And Navia, while exploring the ruin near the passing, began to collapse, and Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of the sea, Spina di Rosella, prevented her from dissolving. I think that's got to be Navia. Right.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. The stones.
When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay. Judgment. It shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Do we have anything to do with worship? Communicate with you by connecting your consciousnesses. Hydra Archon still be punished. Nebula's power. I think this one might be Child's. Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end, even though Farina didn't know why. Again, this kind of connects it with this one. We don't know why it still brought judgment upon them. So I think it's Child.
That doesn't sound quite
Apparently not. Let's go to this one, and we'll come back to that one. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy described a history of the future. This is the fourth slate. I think T might be... Yeah, T was kind of like a side one I was maybe thinking on that one. It shows a scene that is basically identical that described in the prophecy, circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydra Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Okay. Connected by consciousness. It's not T. Interesting. What is this one? Arenas? Via the death sentence. Maybe. Okay, that makes sense in a way.
What is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. Shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout the Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved in the sea, and the Hydra Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. I don't think it has anything to do with Child. Entrance. You think it's Nev. Okay. Nebula's power. Possibly. Okay. Let's just go with it.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Yippee!
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Interesting.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Interesting. Verification complete. Cool. Now what?
It now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Well, let's get to it then. The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
You're like Albedo! No, I'm not.
Fontanians were
Not quite like
created
Albedo.
by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
I can spoil that for you, Blood. Because that was a limited time event story quest.
Primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of
I don't know what that means, so yippee! There's a Mondstadt character who's not a human.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the
I don't think you've met them, because I don't think they have any like real story quests that aren't limited time.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin
Was creating
was
us.
creating us?
Interesting.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for this third slate... Oh. Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try and judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. That's what I've been trying to hold. Oh, that all Fontanians aren't human. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy, as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
So everybody's
Made some
just
keen deductions.
a living
I must
thing.
say, given how much you still don't
There's
know,
one more thing.
it is
Okay.
impressive that you've already managed to connect
We
so
still
many
don't know where the
pieces of
Gnosis
truth.
is.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried
The
to
power
decipher the
source
hidden information
to
recorded in
Gnosis,
the
maybe?
slates.
Maybe?
But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall
Also,
make
I'm
another
curious as to
attempt
what
decipher the narrative
piece of the
recorded
chess
within. If
is
everything goes well,
the
we should
Hydro
finally be informed of the
Gnosis.
unadulterated truth.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine
I
as
think,
well.
yeah,
I will
people
try to
probably
briefly summarize it for
would
you.
like to know what's going on here.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for
crazy,
themselves,
dude.
expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a
Oceanids having like a
similar
will
kind.
of their own.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Interesting.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms.
It's been so obvious from the beginning, ever since Vache, dude.
The Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus,
it's been so
the
obvious.
Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanians?
That's crazy, dude.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
No, I think y'all should just stay blue-pilled, honestly.
If that's the truth. We can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate.
Inaccurate.
The slates'
Interesting.
respective positions are, in fact,
So they are the right order? There's the third slate supposed to represent
A key
them.
point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold
look
a
at all of
trial
them.
to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Interesting.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. Feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner?
Prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate.
Oh?
You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh no.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait, could it be? What? Oh, what? The ultimate proof! Okay, we're doing this again.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Does it have something to do with child's vision? Like, what if it all, like, looped back? Okay, so these are good. Okay. Okay, so now we have, okay. I'm just gonna check. No. Okay. No, mother isn't human. I'm gonna need some time to think alone in darkness. Okay, so what's going on here? The secret of the Fortress of Metropede has been protecting the entrance to the Primordial Sea, though never let us seal it once more just how long it will last. The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. The whale! See, the whale's new, and also it's connected to water. Okay.
And reality.
The whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, culprit. That could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Interesting.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Lubine voice. The whale, eh? Cutscene! Cutscene! Buckle up, everybody. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Yo? Oh no. Oh. Child! Let's go! Let's go! Gotta love the Fatui theme. Bung, 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 bung. Oh shoot, dog, this is cool. The whale. It's just like me for real. Oh, we need to save him. Let me go in!
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
It gives us a thumbs down. He's like, nah.
What you saw in your dream?
Yeah, that's right. I'd wager that's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand.
Leave
very
him
well
down
why
there.
this
We
trip
gotta
is
save
necessary
him!
here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely.
Do we have to kill the whale?
That whale finds
Wait,
the
is this
blood
gonna be a
of
weekly boss?
Fontainians nigh
I really hope it
impossible
is.
to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the...
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
It's a weekly boss, I think, for Arlecchino talents too. No, Arlecchino needs her own boss materials. No, I mean, I kind of just guessed that. It does seem like a Genshin thing to do. Every story has a weekly boss, and we haven't received one yet. For Mondstadt, it was the wolf, the dragon. For Leeway, it's child, and one Blood hasn't seen yet. For Inazuma, I'm not going to spoil that, but yeah, you get the picture. There's always a weekly boss for the story.
It had already
So,
absorbed
this
too
is
much
it.
of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Okay.
Even if the entirety of Tevat...
Okay, if Sumeru has a weekly boss I haven't unlocked yet, which story quest is it?
Towards some other world.
Is it Nahida's?
Not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Impossible foe.
Indeed. That's not how a grand
I haven't done
performance
it
should
yet.
end.
Yeah, let me know.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
I would like to unlock all
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
weekly bosses. Like, if there's a boss I haven't been able to beat yet.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been
Is Farina still on her knees right now, just not giving a shit?
Many view such things as the history of the future.
Act 2? Okay, I'll have to get that done then. I'll do that on my own time. Dude, Nahida has the most lines in this game.
The future. Ultimately, fate shall serve.
I think we're getting close to the end here. I think we just need to beat this guy and then a little bit more and then we're done. Did I miss something? What about Fischl? What? Did I say something about Fischl? What is her real secret? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What's happening with the Oratries?
Oratries.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the
Oh
death
no.
sentence.
Farina! Run!
Farina!
Oh, hi, Lumine.
No,
It's like
I still need answers.
Kill us too. Aww. Whoa, who is that? Who dis? Who dis? Who are you? Farina?
You.
Farina? That's not
Sorry.
Farina.
That
Is this the
soft
original
expression on
Archon?
your face is just too
One of the
amusing.
7?
I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound
Baccalaureus.
of
Yep.
bewilderment.
This is it.
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
I wouldn't say original.
But to answer your question, I am Focalor.
Fossilor. Sorry, I said her name
the
wrong.
god.
The god.
Fossilor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
That's
It's
crazy.
all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was
Fossilor.
thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydra
See,
Archon.
this is what they could do
before the
with Genshin
uninitiated.
costumes. Give the
And hardly
Archons
gets
their
more
original
disastrous than
look.
a preordained national catastrophe.
Zhongli Li with his like cool hood and
She knew full well
everything,
that the
and like
prophecy would
Venti with
surely
his
come to
cloak and
pass.
whatnot.
And as one of the 7, she also knew full well that
Oh, now
one
we have
defies
what's
the
her
heavenly
face?
principles
Farina.
at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized
That's the same voice
there
actor,
was only
right?
one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly
The
at
way.
least, while saving everyone at the same time.
I just noticed that.
I can
The bare
only
feet.
assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
There's like one other character that has their dogs out.
It was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
I guess it's pronounced
So you were
Oceanid.
also once one of the
I always just said Oceanid.
transformed into a human by Egeria's
Because it's
hand.
ocean.
Yes,
Enid.
I was.
Oceanid, I guess. I
dreamed
don't
of
know.
becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes,
What is
to be
this
human is to
big
be part of
thing?
the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit,
Okay.
leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Okay, after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self of what was naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
The me
Okay.
you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
I
Anyway,
see.
so then I cursed her.
Oh.
All part of the plan, of course.
Cursed,
the
huh?
plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on
Yes,
her throne.
explain.
In
Facalor.
order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled,
So then I
invited
cursed her.
Farina to be an
Damn.
actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to
Focalor.
exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Damn, dude.
Instead, she was
That's
forced
gotta be
to take
depressing.
the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Welp.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human.
I'm only human after all.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human
She's playing
being.
Archon part for thousands of years as human and can't
fathom
open up
what
to
she's had to
anybody.
endure.
Yeah.
It must have been torture for her.
Damn.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
That's crazy.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Man. Two options to be mortal or die the next day. Yeah. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, the tears often contain, with sufficiently strong hydra sensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with the ocean at the fountain. We've seen. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that isn't possibly Farina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Let's talk it out, Farina. Oh, how do I get up? Commissions done. Hold on. Level 34, baby! It's just the event stuff. Okay. I'm glad I didn't see that then.
You to come onto the stage. Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me, Farina.
All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do
Just
not
let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes
That way I can become myself again.
are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her, even in her heart. What sort of resolve must she have, even her inner self and subconscious would have such impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Okay.
Dear audience,
Whoa,
the
boss
performance
fight.
is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Oh, you're not dead? Oh, there we go.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards?
Boink.
Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
There's your lights. Pole and fire. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. What was her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? The pillar's still beaming off light, or like little shock waves. Looks like a show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Farina. I get to play Farina? Yo, it's me! Yo!
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous.
Person in the mirror.
Be not afraid.
Oh.
I am before you.
Wait a moment.
Your mirror, Miri.
Mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's been the one lying, after all?
Prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
I think I gotta turn on the AC soon, dude.
Going on?
I think you bled.
I can't seem to remember.
It's getting toasty in here.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy
Wild, dude.
declared.
I think if there was a prophecy in an area I was living on, I'd be like, hell nah, I'm going to Leeway. I'm going to Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
Will I dissolve too?
Contracts, maybe. I think Mondstadt's probably the
Don't
closest.
worry. Magical meetings exist in this
They don't got
world
anything going on down there.
precisely to give people a chance to
They had a
turn
rampant
things
dragon,
around.
but that was taken care of quickly.
It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have
You
to
might
suffer
have to
somewhat.
suffer. Oh.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Interesting.
You truly are the perfect human.
My ideal.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending
Rip.
masquerade.
Oh,
You must
man.
never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all
I see.
hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending
The role of
against
God is
humanity.
easy. Yeah, simple. Simple.
I'm
Take-
still not sure I understand.
Assume the position of the supreme one, you know?
So, how long am I going to have to play this?
500 years.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends, but I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent
You're just
and
prolonging
dramatic
death.
trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh boy. Scene 2. Ascension speech for Rena. Whoa, I'm from Rena again. Ugh. I just gotta walk? No shot, dude. Really? That's where I gotta go? That's crazy. Give me that cutscene now. There's a cutscene. Okay. Sometime. Let me run. Let me run! I tried. I really tried.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. But this is my... What should I say? To most appear like a god. To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I
Try
should
to act
first
natural.
try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epic.
Your voice is so shaky.
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
Where is
The
it?
new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
Interesting.
What's the difference between her
They
and
don't
an
believe
ordinary
her.
person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving. Right?
Yeah, we know, we know.
Miri said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What
Imagine what
do
a
the
god.
people want?
Speak and act.
Assertive, with a strong
Strong.
sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
There you go. Let's see it.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test,
Interesting.
you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance.
Here we
How could I
go.
have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Yeah.
It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful.
There's gonna be like one light still on, please. Be like one light.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you,
Her light is still on. Yeah.
in your ardor for justice.
Well, because she's the only one who knows.
Heard it said that this nation's
If that's
sins
any
no
symbolism
longer be
of
washed
sorts,
away.
it could just be that she's just in the spotlight because on stage, you know.
That justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
Scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship.
And speech empathetically.
Fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long
There
as
we
I,
go.
the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese. So long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Woohoo! Yeah! That's my Archon! That's my Hydro Archon! And now we're on scene 3, Opera House, Farina. Oh, now I can run. Okay. I see. Yeah, I think I want to try and pull for Farina next patch, next update.
Follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Look, besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
Farina will be coming in 4.7, part 2, from what I believe.
How could you hope to understand?
That's true,
Okay, she is a brat,
Lady Archon.
but that's all an act, so I get it now. I understand now.
Before too seriously. Go now.
Plenty of time to gather stuff, yeah. Except there is a person coming out after Arlecchino called Baiju that would just be great to have overall. Baiju is a great Dendro support unit, like really good. So it's like, should I pull for him? Should I save for Farina? You know?
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine
The
child.
coughing old man.
All right. Deoteria, is it?
But Mother's about to come out. Yeah, Mother's coming soon, huh?
Remembered me, and you knew of my
Okay, I'm gonna kind of skip through this. I get what they're trying to convey here. Like, this backstory has gone on long enough now, I feel like. I get the picture.
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, all manner of... Really?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any of...
Is that...
June 5th, my calendar has been marked. Yes, sir.
But it's good. Maybe this is fun.
And now she's, yeah, exhausted. Scene 4, Opera House, Farina, again.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial
They'll be...
Lady Farina, I've waited so...
Indeed, my...
Lady Farina.
There is a fabled cutscene that Dim wants us to see, so I'm excited to see it.
I just don't know when these days will
It's only been a year, Farina.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to
You've got 499 more to go. This should be scene 5, Opera House Farina, again. But it's kind of cool. Then why do you want to see it so badly if it's not epic? Oh, I get it now. Scene 182,000. Oh wait, that's 1,823,000. Okay.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close. Like, I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family.
See how long she's been
yours
alive?
is, too.
Yep.
It
Yep.
brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a
Is she
line
crying?
most...
Surely you exaggerate.
Yeah, she is crying.
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice.
Oh, okay.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Depressing.
Interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for
Hundreds more. Oof.
that it would hurt so much. Have I want to tell someone, anyone about this. But I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope. All I can do is keep heart.
I must maintain this act.
What are we at now? 1,823,000. Oh, just 18. Oh, okay. No, it isn't 1 million. It's just 183,000.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Hi.
Although I
Hi,
don't know what you
Lumine.
might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. It's a scene from when we were within the giant magic box. This is great. I didn't think that the scene would actually replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes,
Sure,
and
we've seen
if
this. If that's the case.
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, no, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish.
This is what she's thinking, I'm assuming, yeah?
But what if it's really all right?
Tell me!
You've worked so hard for
Tell me!
such an outrageous thing to do anyway. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
Tell me. Right now. And this is where we got interrupted.
No, I have
Oh,
to
she...
say.
Damn.
Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
She didn't tell me. Why?
Fine.
You did this to yourself, Farina. You did this to yourself.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
This is a long chapter.
If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would
They're
have
a
been
long
doomed
act.
to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half.
We should have stopped after Act 4.
How would you build
Dude,
on
we've
this
been
foundation to
streaming
save
for
the people
6
of
hours
Fontaine?
now, man.
That is the most important thing.
Ah, good.
Because
Of
it's always
course,
the
the
last
Index
acts
of
that have like the
Fontaine
most
has
lore
pinpointed the
dropping.
crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the
And all the
Oratrice is no
puzzle pieces come
simple
together.
machine. Yeah.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
Oh,
hidden within
okay.
the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes.
So I was partially correct.
Alas,
Her being in the
your
machine,
understanding of
she
this
has the
device
gnosis.
still lacks sufficient depth.
Right.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill
the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice,
Is that the
it will
gnosis?
also take down the divine
On the top of
throne
it?
upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose?
What's happening?
While Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, Some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Interesting.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Okay.
But...
No,
is he gonna have it?
Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once
like,
more.
I understand nothing.
Oh,
Celebi's just happy to
Dragon
be here.
Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years.
Hydro
is
Dragon,
just
Hydro
so you
Dragon,
can
don't cry.
sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
He just quoted it. I see what you did there.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Thanks for doing the quest for me, because I'm lazy.
I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human
Well, it's better to
existence
watch it with
itself.
people, right?
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden.
Forget everything when I go play in like 6 months. Yeah, I guess.
Udex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited
Guilty.
to the court of Fontaine to serve as Udex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought
Big
about
cutscene
mutual
when?
understanding
Whenever they're
between
done
us.
yapping, bro.
And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things
Focalor.
being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh, here we go. Cutscene.
The
Cutscene.
hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Is this
I
it?
know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps
She's gonna
this
kill
is
herself?
One thing both gods and humans have in common.
No.
Farewell.
Don't do it. No.
I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh my goodness. Got the feet. No. Oh man. Oh. Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Oh shit.
I, Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
That's not primordial water, is it? Oh, he's cool. Look at him. Oh, the giant rift is still
What just
there?
happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Yes, it has. It has been carried out.
Misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Oh,
we should
yo.
seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power? Just now?
Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
Keep your ear open.
The beast
Alright,
that
alright.
enacts the prophecy.
All-devouring narwhal.
All-devouring narwhal.
Let's go to narwhal.
The hour of execution has come.
Yo, domain time! Weekly boss! Ooh. Oh, wow. This is cool. Oh, here we are, here we are.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Holy
I've
hell,
done my
dude.
best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale.
What?
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's
Okay.
power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
You can kind of attack it there.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Holy cow, it's massive!
Witness my rise.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Oh, here we go.
Chance will present itself.
Like this. What? Dude, I love how it just cracks through the rifts and all that. Okay. What? Whoa! Sir?
Gotcha.
Bro?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Die. Music! Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. It's getting interesting. Wait, did we kill it? No, don't tell me that's it. Second phase, second phase. Okay, here we go. Has to be it. It's like a black hole. Hello? Who are you? What? Anther's child to do it. Who are you? You look like someone straight out of a Honkai Impact.
It should have been my job, but oh well.
What?
It's just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and
Okay.
my master's pet would
Playable
start growing
character
in the meantime.
right here.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some
What's your
point,
power?
But they bumped into one another.
Your
earlier
eyes are
than I
so cool
thought.
as well.
What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet?
Power.
What vision does she have?
Who are you exactly?
Judging off of her looks, she looks either cryo or hydro.
From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Child's
right?
master? Skirk?
Just like he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have
Hi,
anything to say to
Skirk.
the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
You're so cool, dude. When
So
do you
you
come out? I
respect
want to
me as
play as you.
equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a
I
pet?
have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's
I don't
not
think she
quality.
has a vision.
It eats too much.
At least
and I have
none-
more
none
important
that's
things to
visible
do with
yet.
my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Snezhnaya. That's one.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well,
She might have the hidden power that Dainsleif has.
so what sort of person is your master?
Yeah, basically.
Master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
She could be
Sorry, I assumed you did.
Conarian.
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi. The legs, dude, the legs are cool.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
It's like the galaxy type stuff
So
going
Master
on.
isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
Have you heard the name The Fowl?
Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The
Possibly?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Visionary, that sounds
Better
familiar.
then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
I'll wish for her when she comes out. Dude, that's not gonna be
So
like
you
for
do
another
know that
year,
name.
probably.
To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes?
What vision do you have?
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to
I
inform
don't think she has.
you
Yeah, I don't think so either.
that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro.
Okay, that
energies
narwhal
would
boss were
physically
so
kill things
anticlimactic.
deep
I think I'm
seas
just
digest.
way too
As
overpowered.
such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into
I love her
chaos.
eyes, dude.
In other words,
It's the eyes that
the
do it for
prophecy
me.
that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Also, her shoes, dude. The narwhal shoes. There's little to be surprised about Paimon. Natural, after all, the prophecy will come true. We know this, but we accepted it. However,
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
what if that's a god?
In the end,
Oh, hi.
the people
Hi,
will
cutscene.
all be dissolved into the waters, and only
Oh,
Farina will remain,
whoa. Is this it?
weeping on her throne.
What? Huh?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So that just happened? Well, people are still alive.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Wow. So they're not dissolving. That's good. Oh, yo. It's this place, the fortress. Oh, wait, no, that's the boat! That's the boat! From the prison! Yo!
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Nice.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
This is cool. Oh, there's a child on that. Oh no. Yo, Fremine, let's go. And there's Lynette. So it actually flooded. Oh, yo, it's going down? Nice.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
I give one good thumbs up.
Are you alright? We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
Yes, ma'am. You heard it here first, folks. The prophecy was wrong. Cool. Those are the cutscenes I live for. We're not done with Skirk, though, right? I want to see her more. Oh, we're out.
The soil renewed. The Svina Divasula tax post.
Skirk's cool, dude.
I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss
I'm looking her up. Genshin Impact.
Divasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Interesting.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of
Skirk
Mr.
is from a
Edward
different world.
has suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked
She's
hidden
Abyss
gem.
related.
People always call
To live in another ancient world, the Dark Realm, or the darkest corners of the universe.
person achieve a miracle.
In her realm, the time flows differently from the known world. 3 months in her realm amount to 3 days in Tivat. Interesting.
Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Yeah, we'll wait until the Archon quest's done. I feel like we're coming very close to a close here. And then if we still don't know what is going on with the Gnosis, then you can explain it to him.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson for...
We're still questing, dude? But okay, this one's literally titled The Finale. Okay. Surely we're almost done here. Also, we have our new event, or not event, but quest, main quest item. Here's Among the Stars. So now we have all of these. These are the regional ones. Do we stop or keep going? We're gonna finish this. Even if it does mean I stream till 5 a.m. Yeah. You're welcome to explain it after this quest is done.
We're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He
Snezhevich.
represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supply. Our residents are hard at work.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like... But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role?
I get where you're coming from.
This isn't important anymore.
Too.
I'm gonna kind of skip through this.
We finished laying. Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole...
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking if...
Forget it.
I see.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right.
Glad you aren't dead. Real. Oh, we're in a photo now. Oh, yeah.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right.
Okay.
More shots. All right, that should do it.
We're in the news, baby.
Anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the also not wow.
I'll hazard
Ask
a guess
about
that this is how
Gnosis.
you got
Oh,
into the
right,
video
when
before
you get close to the
That's it.
ending.
In truth,
You're always
I
able to
told them
ask
that
like
I
one of the
can
main people
Stay safe now.
about a bunch of questions. Okay, we're going back to... Oh, I guess we're going to the fortress for some reason.
Wow. Guess we're here again, huh?
Real nostalgic.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to...
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and...
It's an honor to find...
No need to thank.
Of course.
All right then. This way.
Okay. Like, why'd you take a picture of him?
Hey, no need...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want...
Sir, please...
But...
No.
I don't really care. This is just kind of filler epilogue.
I have to apologize, but that ship is...
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or
Did you
Siegeween!
Well then,
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh,
Hi, Siegeween.
like everyone's here. Would any of you like to?
Hey, Miss.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So,
It's a picture. Yeah.
same old same.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I just...
You're too kind.
We're just gonna kind of skip through this.
I see.
he should.
I'll tell them that they're...
Oh,
What change can there... As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll...
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Nice.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler.
Let's get out of here.
There'll be...
Maybe.
Like, if we talk to Neuvillette,
Stop the docks.
then we'll stop skipping. We're going to the docks now. Whoa, all the way down here. That's crazy. And it's down. I'm just gonna drop. Whoop, don't want to fall there. Yeah, we'll just kind of glide over. 10 years later. It's crazy to think, like, back in 2021, I was just like, wow, this game's gonna be finished in, like, 2026, 2027? That's, like, not far away now.
Navia mentioned that she's
Traveler,
Two
Paimon.
more years, dude.
And Miss
Thank
Shaw.
you. Thank you, blood.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of get?
It's a one
Trick a friend.
Trick a friend. Oh, what?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Let me skip.
Sounds pretty sweet.
Please.
Could I have?
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine so.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yes, that'd be cool.
Oh, it'll work out.
Do that.
Could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got.
I'm
Father
doing
said-
all right.
Oh, after Lady.
A diplomatic.
Yes, it could have been done as.
Wait, I heard something about the
Furthermore-
gnosis. What?
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart.
Who has the
regarding
gnosis?
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knew.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that.
Okay, let's go ask him about it then.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Oh,
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
okay. So,
That's true.
no, I haven't skipped it. I haven't talked to. I haven't talked to
By such a simple switching of
Neuvillette yet. Hi, Arlecchino.
Father.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
See how she has the
That
gnosis?
is our duty as harbingers.
Oh no.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or
Oh
person, but the
no.
entire
Why does she have the
Such a
gnosis?
grand goal in mind. It is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always
Will
done.
you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next
This is not good, dude.
Good things cannot be achieved alone.
I don't remember if they got the
and you've proved
dendronosis.
yourselves to be great partners. A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for
Yeah,
him this
you can take
entire-
that back.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. so forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
I want to talk to Nebulette.
She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture.
Yeah, she's intimidating.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
Magic
Here,
pocket,
Traveler,
magic pocket.
climb on.
To move things about?
That's right.
They did? Okay.
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets. I guess this must... Alright then.
But again, Dim, I'm gonna delete your comment because, Blood has not seen that bit yet.
Take it easy.
Just say yes, they took it. Or at least, I don't know. I barely read that. Okay. Yeah, we good then. Oh, that's not the way. But we don't know how. That's the mystery. Oh, hi, Nebulette. Oh, I was gonna make it day. Oh well. This has got to be it, right?
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Okay, let's see. Concerning what he saw that day. Deceive the heavenly principles and use Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
The Lord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
So, Nebula has his power back.
You did to save the Fontainians from dissolve.
For me, the Fontainians were ink, but so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood.
Okay, so that's
after
how.
the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Cool. How good on you, man.
Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was all that. You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were fully, truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, about Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift.
Yeah, they gave it to the knave.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers
Diplomatic
have
gift.
indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis.
No, but you're giving it to the wrong people.
Lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude.
Yeah, what chess piece was it? True. I guess we didn't really get to see that.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. Fontaine's future. The initial verdict. Okay, why
I have
not?
investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial,
was the
whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like
Don't
water.
see it.
Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters
All
in Fontaine
chess,
converge.
peace.
In truth, even those
Nos.
couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans.
Probably around
in
here
the coming
somewhere.
months.
Paimon
That's the gallery.
now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
What else? Fontaine's future?
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired.
Okay.
And needed to rest.
There's a
Having said that, she then
prediction
packed her things and
that
moved on to the Opera
the
House.
Hydro
Unlike
one
more
is the
ordinary
bishop, but that's like a prediction from a while ago. So don't know if it's
You need
real.
not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear
Hydronosis.
on her spirit will, of course,
If
take
I just look up
time to heal.
hydronosis and look up an
But
image.
now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then?
Does look like a
Now
bishop.
that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon.
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Though I
This
think
matter will directly
pawns
affect our tribe.
resemble
After much careful consideration,
visions,
I
maybe in a
decided to take
sense.
over its role in our courts. From now on, I
And
shall
the
hear
gnosis
cases and pass
are
verdicts
have like
by
you know they're
myself.
differentiating pieces.
Considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge.
Because you
The
know
duty of the Hydro Sovereign,
each
the
pawn
duty of
serves you know
shall
I,
coexist
if you
within
get what
my
I'm
person.
saying.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought
There's a
about
pawn in
another
front of
problem,
this piece. There's a
which
pawn
is
in
that
front
the
of this
Opera House
piece. There's a
shall no
pawn in
longer
front of this
produce
piece.
indemnitium.
All of the pawn, or all the pieces in the back, the knight, the rook, the king, the queen, the knight, or whatever. You get what I'm saying. They all have their respectable nosi,
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a
and the
complete
pawns are the
substitute.
visions. I think that's
Another
how it
reason
works.
Why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Next up
You
on
will
my
soon be
journey.
heading to Natlan.
Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Natlan.
As
Okay, I
far
have a
as I'm
prediction.
aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of
I just need to confirm. Okay, look. Nation of Dragons.
You mean like you?
No, I suspect that
First,
I would not find myself welcome
we
there.
might be able to ride dragons.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have
I gotta
entered a
pull this
form
up
of
real quick.
coexistence with humanity.
Genshin story trailer. I think I might know what happens in stop. I think I might know what happened in this chapter, so I'm just gonna put my prediction out there. Once
Natlan is also the nation of war.
once he's
War
done.
ravages
War.
those lands like an
War.
undying
Run by
flame.
war.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain.
The Captain
has thrown his hat into the endless
has
ring.
thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away.
Okay.
I'll tell you the truth as I know.
Here's my prediction, right? I'm gonna pull this up real quick. If hello. Why is it not? Browser. There we go. Yeah. No more questions. Okay, hold on.
In the secluded land of the immortal Shogun, the Bakufu rules eternally.
Okay, we skip to... Right? This is Fontaine. Okay. Alright, here we go. The rules of war.
The rules of war are woven in the womb. The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
So, victors shall burn, losers turn to ash. There's competition here going on. War. And, okay, hold on. The title of it. Hold on. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Resurrection being the main word here. There is war for a reason. You're still live? Yeah, we're getting close to ending here. Okay. Shares a secret with the travelers because he has her reasons. Okay. And then, judging from what he said that Captain is throwing his hat into the ring. Okay? Here's my all-time prediction. The Gnosis doesn't currently have a god right now, and they're holding a war-type competition for the Gnosis to determine the next god. That is my ultimate prediction. And that's why there's a Fatui here.
When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
Hear what the Gnosis is made out of first. Okay, what is the Gnosis made out of first?
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Skirk's cool.
It went something like
when she's
this.
playable. When? Is this another cutscene? Surely not. Surely.
Well,
okay.
I'm going to head outside to see what's going on. You...
Okay. Whoa.
What next?
Okay.
The all-devouring
Just Skirk
narwhal
talking.
isn't here,
Okay.
so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person.
The
yes?
third descender?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Use a special shader.
I've been trained with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. and I have never
You mean
returned to the
Paimon?
surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense.
Oh, this
Which is
one?
why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless,
She's
you
just
should
a
probably
rare.
get rid
She's
of
a shiny.
objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
No
To live
Paimon?
in
Oh,
itself is a
okay.
blessing. But once a
I don't
person
know.
dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Oof. What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Yeah, that's who I'm asking.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do.
Oh?
Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
No, Skirk, I want to see you again. Buddy, close your eyes.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I want...
The remains of the third descender? So that's
Who is the
what
third
Gnosis
descender?
actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Oh, that's a dead body.
or special metaphor at play. That is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
I see.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk.
I
by
see.
keeping it here.
She mentioned one of them. Is it safe yet? I'll give him a thumbs up. I don't know if he can hear me. I am the fourth descender. One of the Gnosis are related to the descender, and two of the one who came before has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
The first descender came, changed things around. The second descender tried
your body
to
also
fight
possess
the first
similar
descender, but
properties?
failed. But somehow the first descender and the second descender work together and make the Gnosis. Oh, I see.
Use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the
Creepy.
Traveler to the third descender and all.
I see. I won't die so easily.
You say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis...
Yes. All of Focalor's...
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the
I
gods?
suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows
Tell Bloody
like
it's
water,
safe now.
And rain. is
Blood!
the water levels may sometimes tilt one
You're
way
good,
or
bro.
another, but the rain falls, and what ultimately?
And there we have it. Fontaine is over. And there we go. C6 Traveler. My volume was way down. And there it is. We are all caught up on story now. Where's that boss fight located? That's what I'm curious about. Where's that weekly boss? Maybe it's inside? Since morning for me? Yeah, it's been what? Oh my gosh, we're already running at 7 hours? Wow. 7 hours, man. That's crazy. Okay, well, we are done. Fontaine is finished once and for all. Already doesn't feel like that. Well, I didn't think that Act 5 would... Boss is underwater. Act 5 would take that long. It is? Where? I don't see it. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Dude, I need to get some... in front of the city. I need to get some sleep. Is it this? Oh, it's one of these. Ah, here it is. Found it. Right there. Alright, cool. Forgot it's a domain logo. Right. I thought I'd have the picture of the boss. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. Hey, thanks, Blood, Dim, you two are true MVPs. Thanks for sticking around for the stream. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. for me. I think I'm gonna hit the sack now. Sleep sounds like a good idea. Anyway. Hey, thanks for trooping it out for me. It's been a journey. 6 p.m. for you? I gotcha. Autumn. I guess we all gotta sleep. Exactly. Hey, Natlan is next. So, that's gonna be, like, sometime during the summer. End of the summer-ish. Stay tuned for that! We're gonna go and do that. So anyway. It's been fun. Genshin, thanks for providing a good story, even though most of it was kind of just... Yeah. Wind Trace will be happening in a couple days. We'll probably do that next... Actually, no, I can't do that next weekend. Where's Splatfest next weekend? Well, depending on how long it lasts, I don't know. We might do like a shorter stream for that. Like 2 to 3 hours-ish. And then, yeah. We'll just run some Lele music, why not? Come on. Work with me here. Anyway. It's been fun. Get some wonderful sleep. Yeah, I sure will. I plan on it. I gotta get up anyway for my Mother's Day thing. I didn't get her a gift. Forgot. I'm just now thinking about that. Anyway. Thank you guys for joining the stream. Appreciate you all coming out. It's been fun. So, I'll see you guys next week for Splatfest. Going team same ol'. Anyway. Have a good night, everybody. Good night, good evening, good morning. And, I will see you guys all next weekend. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.